Yuki. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, trying to negotiate with a small feline that the desk is mine and not hers. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me go down the list, and then we'll switch over to the big setup once I'm ready for it. You are a pest, Yuki. All right, but a good morning to Kagan and Lav. A good morning to Gameswood Jewel. A good morning to Ugly Stoat and Twin White Tiger. Welcome in, welcome in. And a good day to Melina as well. And a good morning to Argon, or a good day to you as well. Yes, the small feline has been tromping back and forth on my desk all morning. I'm not sure what she wants. I am not sure what she wants. Not sure at all what the small feline wants. And yes, confused fox is definitely crafty today. Oh my god. Yuki, why? Why? No, honey. We are not, no. Why? What are you doing? No. It is not be right back time. It is game time. Oh my goodness. And a good morning to you as well, Bunnyfist and Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? Yes, I know I'm cross-eyed currently. I'm negotiating. I'm putting on a pair of socks because even though it's ridiculously cold outside, my toes are cold this morning, so I'm remedying that problem. This cat, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. She has been very adamant about being in my business this morning, and I'm not sure why. She's a very adamant business kitty this morning, and I'm not sure why. Oh, I still gotta do a Kigu stream soon. Sorry, I'm waiting for this heat to break, and it's not so ridiculously hot in the house before we do a Kigu stream, because I don't want to die. I owe you all a Kigu stream, but once it is less than 100 degrees outside, I will do this. Need to go get a Vice and Rust converter so I can mount my... What is that, Parker? I think Crafty will like the noms I made. Probably. I just had yogurt and granola for breakfast, so any noms are good noms right now. Oh my god, Yuki, it's ibuprofen. It is the candy for old people. Yes, it is old people candy. It's called ibuprofen. Ah, gotcha. I didn't know it was called that. I always thought it was just a truck cover. All right, small one. Move. Has some potats and onions. Oh, hold on. I missed something, Games with Jewel. Feline says desk is hers, and she is correct. Wish I had a slightly larger pot. Yeah, I don't follow Games with Jewel. Okay, yeah, now I get it. Let's see. Plus name ingots. It's making fun of my first medium slice frying and putting... Oh, that's awesome. Tano. Okay. Called a Tano. Yeah, I've never known the name of that. I've always just known it as the truck bed cover. But yeah, that's awesome, Lav. We're trying. But Zero and I have not been playing Dune a lot the last couple of days, but we're going to be getting back into it now. But man, this morning has been an interesting one. Hey, no worries, Parker, no worries. Yuki, you are such a menace. If I give you a treat, will you go away? Also, why? Camera. Stop making me look straight up. Camera, what is wrong with you today? And yeah, summer is almost over. Not really, though, Twin White. It stays warm here until September. All right, come on. There we go. Now I'm no longer looking at the sky. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I'm not sure why it had me looking at the sky constantly, but there we go. Oh, my Lord, it's been a morning. Has the morning been interesting? If I don't mind telling you. I do not mind telling you. I'm just trying to get settled and make sure that everything is running right now. So the main story gets interesting. We finished all the trials. The only thing I have left to do is I have to go to Harco. I have to go to Harco City and find the black market trader there is the next part of the quest that I'm on. I haven't really been doing the main quest, although I should be. I haven't really been doing the main quest, but we're getting there. All right. Now that everything is good, let me catch up. Puts Crafty in a pot since she is Potot. I am definitely a Potot. Lab is making plastinium and onto their medium spice refinery, which is freaking awesome. Parker is buying stuff for the truck. The noms I made wanted to have Potots and onions too. Okay. Yeah, I will look at that picture really quick. What are these noms? What are these noms? And I have to send a zip file to somebody that's got pictures in it. I keep forgetting to zip it up. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? Games with Jewel? That is a meal that Zero Wolf and I make frequently. We make sausage and cabbage quite frequently, and you're right. It tastes a lot better when you throw an onion in there. I've never tried putting potatoes in there. But our variation, we throw a can of tomatoes with chilies, or we'll throw chili, like the tomatoes you use to make chili. We'll throw those in there too, just to give it a little bit more flavor. But yeah, we frequently make that, actually, Games with Jewel. It's quite an easy, tasty meal to make. How's the morning been interesting? Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. We still have August and September, so a little over a month or something. Yeah, pretty much Twin White. Doing that main quest on stream so we watch the reaction for some of that info is revealed. Zero don't care. Yeah, I bet Games with Jewel. I'll have to try and throw some potatoes in there next time. Now, do you use like a red potato, a yellow potato, Idaho's? Because I'd probably throw some chopped up red or yellow potatoes in there. Idaho potatoes are not my favorites. They have a place, but not my favorites. They're kind of like iceberg lettuce. Baby reds. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Okay, but to answer the question of Lab and everyone else, how the morning has been interesting. Well, I got up this morning late because we got woken up early this morning because phones and dumb stuff happened, and slept in. My alarm didn't go off properly, so I slept in a little bit longer than I meant to, but that's okay. Anyway, got up, got some breakfast, and I'm like, okay, I am ready to go. We're going to grab the Thopter and we're going to go out to the DD, and I'm going to claim a base, and that way I'll be able to build my base later today. And basically, I'm just going to build something really quick to cover up the Thopter, and that'll be enough for this morning. And then I realized that my Assault Thopter is full of granite. It needs to be full of plastone. So I haul it all the way back to the normal original base and fill it up with plastone. I threw enough stuff in there to build a couple of fuel thingies. And welcome on in, Fox in the Night. Welcome in. Yes, we are playing the duck game in the background. That's just kind of a nice background to watch while we do our chit chat this morning. Brains. So anyway, yeah, I fill up the Assault Thopter with a whole bunch of stuff. Plastone, enough to build a couple of fuel generators. I think I threw stuff in there to build the Pentashield, and I think I threw stuff in there to build an ore refinery. Just stuff to get us started. And then once I built the thingy and I figured out how much plastone we needed, I was going to haul the plastone back and then bring out the rest of the equipment so we could have a medium chem refinery, ore refinery, spice refinery, and then I think I wanted to throw a blood purifier out there and a whole bunch of water cisterns. We don't have stuff to make the big ones yet, but we could at least throw some medium cisterns out there and we can start ferrying water in liter johns, but whatever. So I throw all the stuff in the Assault Copter. And whatever doesn't fit in the Assault, I throw it in my inventory. So I probably got way too much plastone. Get out to the DD, start flying. Didn't look at what time it was. So I get out to the deep desert and I start flying out there. I'm talking with Zero, trying to figure out, okay, where's the best location? And we decided that we were going to settle in C or D row, somewhere between 3 and 7. So like the way the deep desert is laid out is it's A, B, C, D going up, and then 1 through 10 going right to left. Excuse me, left to right. So I'm like, okay, we'll settle in C to D, somewhere between 3 and 7. So there's our spot. We're still in the PvE zone, so we don't have to worry about the base getting raided. But gotta find a nice place to put it. So I found a nice place to put it. Went to go put down the sub-fief. Someone's already claimed it. Like, okay, I guess I can't put it there. So I hop to the next set of rocks. Go, okay, this isn't ideal, and this might actually not be where we end up staying, but I'll plop it down, and that way we have a space if I can't find something better. So, plop down the sub-fief, try to go put down the blueprint, and realize that it's going to be a pain in the butt to put the blueprint down because this is on top of a rock, and it's not flat. So I had to finagle to get the blueprint to fix. And I'm like, great! Why am I dying? Oh, I'm dehydrated. I probably should drink some. I didn't bring any water with me. Okay. So it's like, okay, I am literally dying from dehydration in, I think it was D6 of the deep desert. Yeah, no. So, hastily threw up something. Yeah, I wish, Riv. I did look around for some Muad'Dibs, and I would have sucked their blood if I could. But yeah, so I'm out in the middle of the deep desert with no water because I'm an idiot. So it's like, okay, whatever. Plop down the sub-fief. Put the stuff down. Basically, right now, all that's sitting in the middle of the deep desert is there's 3 foundations and an advanced sub-fief sitting on top of them that I hope doesn't get destroyed by the time I get to build more. That's what we're looking at right now. So hop back in the Assault Thopter going, okay, whatever. I'll just fly home and get some water and that'll be that. And then I look at what time it is. And it's like 8:40. And I start stream at 9. And I have to haul my way back through the deep desert, which is not fast. It's like, okay, now I'm running out of time and I'm dehydrated. So I'm like, okay, now I'm racing time to get back. Yeah, well, that was me this morning. So the long made short is I died 3 times from dehydration trying to get out of the deep desert. Panicking because I'm worried that my Thopter is going to get eaten by a sandworm. All of my gear is broken now because I died so many times and I was too stupid to take off my gear and just store it in my inventory so it didn't get broken. But wait, it gets broken anyway if it's in your inventory. Didn't have room to throw it into the Assault Thopter. So yeah, I have no idea if the spot I chose out in the DD is even good or if it's still going to be there. So if people want a mutiny from Crosscode today, even though I had to troubleshoot the Crapshire card this morning, I'm okay to mutiny to Dune. It's not going to be very entertaining though because it's just going to be me building a base. I also am thinking that the base that we have is too big. So what might end up happening is I might edit what we have already from the Shoal base into something that's a little bit more deep desert friendly. And then go from there. Pretty much what I might do is I might shorten the base a little bit and throw some equipment, or maybe water will go into the basement. I don't know. Because the place where it's at right now is there's no way to get a truck into the garage on the bottom. So that bottom part might get changed into something else. I don't know. But I'll run a poll and let you all choose what my fate is today. I'll let you all choose. But also, fair note, Crafty is suffering from a pretty bad sinus headache again this morning. So I'm going to do my best. But I'm not really up to doing something like Clear Obscure today because that's brain. And also, welcome on in, Riv and Twin White Tiger. How are you doing? No, I didn't say hi to Riv. I might have said hi to Twin White, but I don't know. To answer your question, would I like bratwurst sausage and sauerkraut? I could exist on bratwurst and sauerkraut. I love bratwurst and sauerkraut. Specifically, I particularly like it's a seasonal thing at one of our local butcher shops. But they do pineapple brats, and they're pineapple beer brats. So they're made with pineapple beer. They're so good. They are so stinking good. But yes, I love bratwurst. I absolutely love bratwurst. And I've actually, fun fact, Twin White Tiger, I have made homemade sauerkraut before. I haven't done it in a long time because it's rather labor intensive. And the last batch I made didn't turn out too well, but I should get back into making sauerkraut. Or so Tuna gets up and help you calm down, but then Crossgo, we could do that. We could definitely do that. Although, to be honest, we both know Ugly, so if I start playing Dune, I'm going to spend the entire stream playing Dune, which I'm okay with. 1 second. Maybe a lot of that this morning, too. Oh, God, Zero loves brats more than I do. I think Zero Wolf loves bratwurst more than I do. Because those sound so good. There's really nothing to show picture-wise of games with Jewel. They just look like normal bratwurst. I believe the name of them is Kona. It's like Kona is the name of the beer that the butcher shop uses. Let me look. No, not bear. Yes. Pineapple bear. Yes. Yeah, that's what they do. They use Kona pineapple beer to make the brats. Is Kona pineapple beer. So I'm sure if you took normal brats and cooked them in this, it also would work. I am sure if you did this, it probably would do the same thing as what they do. It's not pineapple pilsner. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to look it up for you. Yes, I'm definitely 21. Lemongrass. Lava Man. Walu wheat draft only. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on their website. But this is definitely the beer that they use to make those bratwurst. And I mean, you can always cook beer brats in beer to make them taste better too. Oh, since someone's mailing them, I wish I could. I wish I could, my friend. It would take a lot of dry ice, though. But yeah, they are quite tasty. Again, this was a Phoenix Wright and Legend of Zelda was hilarious. Ooh, do tell. Do tell. I'm curious, Melina, was it the Avery attorney? Just looked, found out that you need to put... You know, so I was trying to refine it. Now they got mine put down. So what do you mean? What do you mean you have to put 750 spice sand? Oh, is that to build it in the DD? Also, I saw a lab that you've got a semi-small base in the DD. My fear is the base we're building is too big. The base we're building in the Deep Desert might be too big. But that's the nice thing, is that we can refine it. Okay. Because yeah, there is a game out there called the Avery Attorney. Avery as in burbs. That is very similar to Phoenix Wright, but you're all birds. Welcome on in, Yuki. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? And also welcome on into Talon. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Sorry, getting sippies. Getting some sippies. Go try to remember the name of a certain game. Well, if you describe it, I might be able to help you, Yuki. You describe, I might be able to help. Oh, but yeah, that is... Aw, feeling a little unseen on Art Fight, but aside, yeah, I can understand that, Talon. Art Fight is one of those things that I feel like maybe small creators don't always get the best viewing and stuff of, which is unfortunate. Also, I have no idea why I'm so small on this screen. I'm very small. I'd like to be, there we go. Now I'm large. Now I'm large and you have Bongo Cat. No, to refine the spice and in the blanche, I'm not sure how much you get. Interesting. That's very interesting, Laugh, that it forces you to use more melange in the larger refinery. I wonder why. I wonder why. Also, don't mind me, I'm adjusting things. I am adjusting things because I realize that I'm right. My avatar is very small on this screen, and I don't know why. One, you need to scoot over a little bit, and you need to be large. There we go. Now I am large. I was wondering why I was so small. It's probably because of a game we were playing. Hero of Law. Yeah. I'm so enjoying the art fight. I've been doing hard with all my attacks. That's awesome. That's awesome, Talon. But yeah, art fight, I don't know. Art fight is one of those things that I've always wondered, like, whenever I used to watch art fight, it always seemed like certain people would dominate it. And maybe that's just a me thing. Hero of Law. Ocarina of Time hacked a Phoenix Wright. I am going to look this up because I am the curious. Hero of Law. Hero of Law is a crossover mod for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, puts Link in the shoes of a defense attorney. Oh my lord. This looks ridiculous. Oh my god, it replaces sprites and everything. Ah! Oh, Tales of Sekiro. Okay, that looks hilarious. That looks absolutely hilarious. And hang tight 1 second, Yuki. I know exactly what game you're talking about. Tales of CQ. This is, I think, what you're talking about. Fairly sure that's what you're talking about. Only the people who are featured on the front page, so let's get more attention. There's streamers who do our fights now. Yeah, well, exactly, Talon. Yep. Yeah, sadly, I have not played the full release of that game yet. I did sign up for their content creator program. Unfortunately, I did not get in. I am too small. I was too small for them, but that's okay. I'll pick it up eventually on a sale. 5 years? Ah, haha, gotcha, Yuki. Yeah, Tales of Sekiro. Excuse me. I really enjoyed the demo for it, and I hope that I get to play the full game at some point. But it's unfortunately kind of low on my list of games that I'm looking to acquire right now. Because it's another farming sim, and I don't need another one of those right now. Like, Timberborn took over my weekend, and now it's like, okay, I need to find something that's similar to Timberborn, but not. And just, that game. I always get myself into games that just cause more problems than I think I can handle. But yeah, to answer your question, Ugly Stoat, they were made in 2001. Because I remember that I was shoveling dirt, and I couldn't do as much as I wanted to do because that was the year that I broke my wrist. You know what? I was actually thinking about booting up Oni this morning, Riv. And then it's like, no, I need to go set up our deep desert base, and then that turned into a fiasco. But yeah, I might pop over to Oni. And if not, for those who don't know, Hotel Galactic came out this week. And it is taking everything in my power to not boot up that game. Too many good games in no time. Too many good games in just no time. Also, I'm being a good girl today. I don't have Timberborn running in the background. But I think at this point I am done with the save that I've been working on. Because I finally figured out the hydro problem that I had. And I fixed my water problem in Timberborn. At least the save I was doing. And the last thing I want to do is build the tree monument. Once that tree monument is done, I'm going to end that save. And make it harder. The hard save, yeah. It wasn't the true hard, though. It was the one with the settings you recommended, Riv. No, it's a normal plus. It's normal plus. Because I changed it where droughts lasted 30 days. And bad tides can last 25 days. And I've pretty much conquered that. Like, I honestly think that I might go to true hard mode this time. Now I need to try a harder map. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could try like 7 Wonders or something. The one that's all islands. Because I do like to play on the easier maps. Maybe that's what I should do, is just play on a harder map and just do the same heavy drought and heavy bad tide. Perhaps that's what I will do. I will just up the difficulty in other avenues. Alright, but I wanted to do something. Because I just realized that I never turned back on y'all's stuff. Because today is a day that you all can harass me since I have the 3D model going. Although, I'll hold off on doing that until the poll is done. Because I realize that y'all might vote for something else. Y'all might end up voting for something else. Because I will let you poll. I mean, we can't keep mutinying away from Crosscode, though. Like, we have to play that game at some point. Because I do want to finish it. We cannot keep mutinying from Crosscode. Come on, camera. Camera. Hello. Camera. Camera. Oh, it's going to be one of those days today, isn't it? Ah, alright, well that's fine. You get sultry eyes for a few minutes. Once the camera figures it out, you'll get no more sultry eyes. Sheesh. Oh, so welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Alright, I wanted to do stuff. And I don't know what I need to do, because it's not working. Would you stop, please? Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. I'm glad to hear that, Tim Wild. I'm glad that you're here. You're doing good today. I'm glad that you are doing good. Oh, that's cool. They're letting you actually remove those things now. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to get rid of all of that crap because I don't want to see any of it. Hey, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully the things are going well for you. Oh. Sorry, I'm messing around with my my stream dashboard, and it's not doing what I'm telling it to do. Like usual. And I probably shouldn't mess around with it when I'm live, because that's going to break something. Working, lurking, and chugging along. Yeah, I know that feel. I definitely know that feel, Jindal. Definitely know those feels. Alright, you know what I can do, though? I can do this. Some stuff I want to fix. Alright, but I guess I probably should start that, probably should start that poll for y'all. don't mind me. I am doing things in the background because I can. Doing things in the background because I can. Oh, why? Twitch, why are you twitchy? Twitch, you twitching. Why are you twitching? There we go. Just fixing something I've been meaning to do. Just fixing things I've been meaning to do. Things are not doing what I want them to do, so that's fine. It's one of those things if I have to do it while I'm thinking about it. One of those things that you have to do it while you're thinking about it, because if I don't do it when I'm thinking about it, I will forget. And it is important that I do a couple of these things while I'm thinking about it. I don't know why it's not letting me do the thing that I'm trying to do. It's being dumb. All right. But I've done a couple of things that I wanted to do. So I'm going to go ahead and do this, because there's a decent amount of peeps that have gathered. So choose my fate today, chat. Choose my fate. Oh my god, Twitch, why are you so twitchy this morning? You are terribly twitchy. Yeah, I know that feeling, Drawley. I definitely know that feeling. No, not croc code. That shouldn't even be an option. We're not going to have a lot of silly options today. Y'all get 3 choices with no mutiny. No mutiny today. You get 3 choices. You get the build the base in Dune, crosscode, chaos, and that's it. You're getting a very limited poll today. That's my day off. Well, hey, nothing wrong with getting some rest on your day off, Drawley. That is what they're for. Yeah, I know. It is in the name. Twitch being extra twitchy the last couple of days, though. Twitch being extra twitchy. Oh, and that's awesome, Riv. I'm glad you kept your streak. Sorry, I just saw that. I just saw that you did manage to keep your streak, which is awesome. And I see Lav is also maintaining their streak. Welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. I mean, there is mutiny. There is mutiny, Melina. Because we're supposed to be playing Crosscode today, but it's been requested that we work on the Dune base. It has been requested that we work on the Dune base, which I am okay doing because y'all can give me opinions on what's going on. But I got 10 minutes to decide, and more than likely, I know this is going to end up in a tie or chaos is going to win, because that's usually what happens. And yes, chaos does reign, Jiro. Chaos does reign. But no, it'll be fun. It'll be fun regardless of what we do today. That said, housekeeping-wise, do not forget that if you are a person that likes watching old VODs, those are going up on the YouTube. I forget what is going up this week. It might be Soma? Might be the one going up this week, or if it's not Soma, it might be something else. I don't know. I just set up like a couple weeks worth of old VODs to go up. So things are slowly going up. So the last of my pre-recorded videos will soon be up on YouTube. Well, they'll all be up by the end of the year. They're all scheduled though, so you don't have like a bunch of them. We have some of them, Jiro. We have some of them. I don't know if I have all of them, but I actually do have some of the Breath of the Wild VODs. And I mean, I could put those back up, but they're really bad. The Breath of the Wild VODs are really cringy. Like, they're extra super spicy cringe. Although you have me curious. You do have me curious, Jiro. I have a stick. It is the best stick, and I immediately throw it off the cliff. I might actually have the Breath of the Wild VODs. Now you've got me curious. Now you got me curious, Jiro. The only thing is if I do still have the Breath of the Wild VODs, it's probably not all of them. Because I'm fairly sure there was a point at which that I stopped recording them or something. Oh, and to answer the question of what's going up this week, it's Pikmin. Pikmin is the one going up this week. The Companion was last week. Why is there a copyright on the Companion? What could there possibly be a copyright on? Fishing brings you dopamine. It does. It does, Drawley. Not from if it was no set more if you point to start on. Uh-huh. No, you're it's valid. It's valid, Melina. No, that is totally valid, and it sets a dangerous precedent. It really does. No, not 2001, 2021. 2021. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not 20 years old. They're only 5 years old. Because I remember hauling dirt with the broken wrist. Just, I don't know. Maybe it is the treated lumber. I shudder to think about having to rebuild those with not treated lumber. Because that's going to be expensive. So if it ends up it's the treated lumber, that's the problem. I'm just not going to have a garden anymore. Because wood is so expensive. The bottom wood is treated might be. Yeah, but see, the bottom of it is open. The bottom of the raised bed, it's landscaping fabric and chicken wire. It's only the sides that are treated lumber. The bottom is not. We left the bottom, what we did is we put down a layer of chicken wire and it's nailed to the bottom of the frame. And then we put landscaping fabric in the very, very bottom of the raised bed to keep like weeds from coming up through the bottom of the bed. And then we threw in a whole bunch of leaves and sticks and stuff like that. Choose the least voted on. Oh, I could do that too. Simple. So well, come on in, Sinful. How are you doing today? Yeah. And I mean, we did our research before we built the raised bed. What was it? Farmer John. I think it was a bunch of his videos that we watched. Fairly sure it was his videos that we watched. All right, I was looking up Breath of the Wild. Because I am curious. DaVinci backup. Yeah. I mean, I have a bunch of Breath of the Wild videos on here. God, that's my old avatar and everything. Ugh. Sorry, I'm looking up to see if I still have my Breath of the Wild stuff. Huh. Wait, huh? Hold on a second. hang tight a second. You might be getting your wish, my friend. Oh, yeah. 60 videos? Seriously? There was not. Oh, no, I know why there's 60. That was back in the days that I split up my videos. I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. Oh, no, you got me curious, Jiro. You got me curious. And the funny thing is the answer is actually that they are there, but they're unlisted. Which is hilarious. They're unlisted except for one. The finale of Breath of the Wild is the only video that isn't unlisted on YouTube. Okay, I see what I did. I see what I did. So some of them are unlisted for some reason and some of them are not. Oh yeah, very, very fond memories. 'Cause yeah, that was back in the day that I heavily edited all of my videos. But yeah, just for you, Jiro, I'll fix the videos. But yeah, there actually is my entire playthrough of Breath of the Wild is there. The entire Breath of the Wild playthrough is there. It looks like a really long list, but it's really not. Just, sorry. I've never used metal roofing tiles for the size, only use wood to hold together. And for the tech to look up the sticks in the bed too. Okay. It was expensive with those. Yeah. Yeah. No, wood is very expensive right now. Has cast off made table. That's worth a bit too. Oh yeah, if it's made out of mahogany, it definitely is. Definitely is. But yeah, unfortunately with the tariffs and all that, unfortunately with those tariffs, wood has gotten a little bit expensive. Wood has gotten a bit expensive. I'm sorry, I'm fixing stuff on YouTube right now. Yes. Some of these aren't even really edited. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't get why half of it is unlisted and half of it isn't. Wacky. Alright, so those are all public. Those are all public. I despise bean counters. Yeah, me too. Me too, Melina. Alright, give me a second, Jiro. I'm making the ones that are unlisted public. I don't know why only half of the videos are public. I'm not sure why. But it decided that some of the videos are public and some of them are not. And I think the reason was that was when I was still trying to like edit them, and that's not happening. I was going crazy trying to edit my own videos, so we're just not doing that anymore. Visibility, these should all be public. There. All right, so now the entire playthrough of Breath of the Wild is now public. Enjoy it for the crap that it is, because that was back with the old avatar. I didn't know what I was doing. It's back from 2021. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Alright, let's see how that poll is going. Really? Wood expensive. What has... Yeah, true that. True that, ugly stoat. Checking normal. I'm doing a lot better. Have do lots of... Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing better, Sinful. Maybe. They might have been unlisted because of Nintendo, but none of them have copyright strikes on them, so meh. If Nintendo goes after me, I'll put them back to unlisted. It's just weird that half of them were listed and half of them weren't. And yeah, I am a bit of a goober. Alright, so it looks like you all decided that we're going to tie the poll. Because of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you decided that you wanted to poll to tie the poll here. So, I am not sure how to decide what we play. Not sure how to decide what we play. I mean, we could roll a d20 a couple of times, but how do you split a d20 into 3? Hey, and welcome on in, Dice and Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Mango's Fisharium. What is Mango's Fisharium? Ducks, yes. In fact, all of the ducks. And a bongo cat with a pineapple. But yeah, welcome on in, Dice. Welcome on in, Dice and Raiders. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. For those who are new here, I am Crafty Fox, host of the Adventure Network. We do a variety of things here. Mostly chill gaming. We do crafting on Thursdays typically. And I think any game can be chill, so we see a variety of things here. And right now we're actually in the midst of deciding what we're going to play today because it has been requested that I pop into Dune Awakening to work on the base. So I'm not sure if we're going to work on the base or not. Was it in the guild base, Lav, or was it in your base? A gentle fishing incremental game. Okay, that sounds fun. I'll have to look at that one, Dice. I'd say Doom is the lowest choice, or chat gets no choice and you choose which one you call in the most. Yeah. Which I am tempted to pop into Dune for a little bit just to get y'all's opinions on the Deep Desert base, and then we'll play Crosscode for a little bit too. So it might actually be a split game day. It might be a split game day. Or that's a good idea too. Hey, Dice. Hey, Dice. What should I play? Should I play Dune to set up my Deep Desert base? Should we play Crosscode? Or should we do Chaos? So it's Dune or Crosscode. Dune or Crosscode. My main base. Try logging out and logging back in, Lav. I would say log in, log out. Crosscode. All right, well, we're playing Crosscode then. We are playing the Crosscode. Which is fair because Crosscode and Chaos technically won. All right, so we'll be doing Crosscode in a couple of minutes. But yeah, what game? What game, Dice? That game is this new one. I have not heard of a barista co-op game. Granted, though, I'll be honest, I've been kind of not... As silly as this sounds, I have not been paying a lot of attention to new releases of games and stuff because it's just overwhelming right now trying to choose which games to play, and I'm kind of taking a page from one of the YouTube people I like watching that I'm not going to worry about keeping up with the Joneses here. Like, I'm going to play the games that I want to play. Grounded 2 comes out today. Yeah, I never played Grounded. I tried to get into that one, but I never really had the opportunity. Yeah, who knows? Who knows, Lav? I know that the devs are doing something with a patch today. Well, yeah. True that, Melina. Although I would argue that V for Vendetta has always been a roadmap of what to do about the government. I'll play what I want to play when I want to play it. Yeah. Yeah, and what we might do too, is we might very briefly pop into Dune just so y'all can see the dumb that I have done. But I'm kind of hesitant to do that because I don't want to bring the Assault Thopter all the way out to the Deep Desert base just to turn around and come home. I just play whatever someone throws at me. Yeah, if I did that, Dice, I would play a different game every day. If I did that, I would get a different game every day. Also making the new Trouble in Terrorist Town. What is that? Just put 750 spice antimony in front of see how much is produced from it. Well, it should tell you on the bottom, Lav. Killer Inn? Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Simple. Exactly. But I mean, not to take a peek behind the curtain, but and I'm sure Dice can relate to this. When you are a reliable review streamer, um, a lot of indie devs will find out about you and then you get put on a list. And then every day you'll get key offers. A lot of it is not garbage, but things that I'm not interested in. Because for some reason, I get a lot of key requests for like shoot 'em ups and like FPS games, which I'm sorry, I have absolutely no interest in playing. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, 750 to 10 because it's usually a 100 to 1. So that's not bad. That means it's 75 to 1. That's significantly better. And you get emails nonstop. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Dice. I am on a couple of lists and a couple of sites that it never ends. It never ends. And a lot of it is things like I said, I'm not interested in, or it's in a lot of cases it's shovelware. There's a lot of mobile games and stuff on there that they try to get you to play, which is fine. It's just not something that I'm going to play. But yeah, I am curious. I am curious. With enough for a shield and some batteries, so it'd be good to get into build more. Yeah, I mean, we could go out there and really quick build the base. I guess the big issue is that I'm not sure that I want to do it where I'm doing it. And you enjoy your lurk, Simple. So hold on. What was the name of this game? Killer Inn. There's also Trouble in Terrorist Town. So many games I haven't heard of. Speaking of emails, I actually need to look at them because there is one that I received this morning that I'm honestly curious about. This is Trouble in Terrorist Town. Multiplayer game mode included with Gary's mod. Oh, okay. A parody of the Counter-Strike universe. Okay. That's one interesting thing, but what is this Killer Inn? Killer Inn. A corpse has been found. Everyone is a suspect. Yes, yes, yes. Fine. Who is a wolf? Interesting. A one-night murder mystery game. Oh, okay. It's one of those social engineering games. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. It's Among Us. You know what's funny, actually, Dice? And you're going to laugh at this. I actually shy away from multiplayer games these days. Unless they're a game that I can solo, because I just never have anybody to play with, and I can never get my schedule to line up with other people. So I actually shy away from a lot of multiplayer games. But different. Yeah. That was just the first thing that popped into my mind, Dice. That was just the first thing that popped into my mind. Yeah, I know, Dice, but our schedules don't line up, typically. Yeah, same. Exactly, Jindal. I guess I talked about the drill down. I found that dev has an open source post basically for in each definitely mobile. I recommend it's an idle game in the background. So what is drill down? Less social talking and more you open for. Okay. Well, that's fair. I'm not very good. Well, I was going to say, I'm not very good at those social deduction games that I actually am. I'm very good at being the killer. I am very, very good at being the killer. It's Mobile Factorio. Okay. So I wonder why it got delisted from Steam. Which, speaking of, oh boy. I gotta note that one game that I'm very unhappy got delisted from Steam, and I have read them the riot act because that game shouldn't have been delisted. But it is what it is. Gone Fishing, it's horror fishing. Ooh. There's another one too that I have. Oh, that popped up fast. Gone Fishing is a co-op multiplayer survival horror game where you and your friends must work together to stay alive. Oh, is this Dredge? Where you become the next offering? Okay. So yeah. This is like co-op Dredge and different graphics, but same idea where you're fishing up nasty, nasty things. I'm gonna have to go put on my wrist brace. Low profits. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Riv. Well, there are things you need to pop up for the con time here is Ultimate Werewolf games. Yeah. I have never played a werewolf game at a convention. Mostly because the ones that I have been at where they're running a werewolf game, I've been working, so I wasn't able to get into the werewolf game. But I still remember the 12-hour werewolf game that we had going once. It was massive. I think it was either a Geek Con or a Kitsune Con that Zero Wolf and I were volunteering at, that they did an Ultimate Werewolf game with no population cap. So they had like 30 people in that room, and they started at like, I don't know, 10 o'clock at night or something. It was an evening thing. And they just took over an empty panel room. We're like, okay, there's nothing in here until like Sunday afternoon. So yeah, y'all can have the panel room, have fun, play werewolf. They started like 10 o'clock at night. I went to bed, got up in the morning, went on my shift patrol, and no joke, at 6:30 in the morning, they were still playing. They were down to, I think, 15 or 16 people at that point. And then we had the conversation of some of the people in the room have Saturday badges, but it's Sunday. And the verdict was basically shrug, let them finish the game. Like, this has been going on for 10 plus hours. Let them finish Werewolf. And I believe the person that won Werewolf was bought breakfast at the buffet. It was funny. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Argon. Good werewolf games last a long time. Fair enough, Riv. Well, I got the page bookmarked. I got it bookmarked, so I'll check it out after Strem. Because Lord knows, as I remembered at 10 o'clock at night when I was getting ready for bed, if I don't make myself notes of things to do after stream, I will forget. Because I was supposed to send somebody a list of games to look for at the retro game store, and I completely forgot. Because Crafty has no brain. Ugh. You know, I really hate saying this, chat, but I really just want to set up the Dune base today. I really want to set up the Dune base. Hey, camera, come on. I really, really do. It's just one of those, I just want to zone out and not think. But if I keep mutinying from Crosscode, we're never going to play it. The guy from the Morning Pound room came. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, that was my thing. That was my thing with that group of werewolf people, is that like there wasn't a panel in the room until 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Sunday. So it's like you can do whatever you want with the room. Like, just clean it up when you're done. And they were having fun, so I'm not going to stop their fun. They're having fun. I'm not going to stop their fun. Chaos Play Dune. Maybe we will do a split stream today. At least then I can build enough of the base to store the Thopter there. I guess that's the goal, is we'll just build enough of the base to put the Thopter out in the deep desert, and then we'll call it, and I'll work on it later. I'm gonna have to do some supply runs and stuff. I feel bad mutinying from Crosscode again. I'm just not in the mood to play it today. That game is a little frustrating for Crafty, as is my camera today. There. Maybe if I aim it down a little bit more. All right. Plus, you know what? It'd be kind of appropriate to get a little Dune done today, because we are going to be starting the Thopter tomorrow. So for those who like Legos, we are going to be starting our build of the Dune Atreides Royal Omnithopter tomorrow. Dog walk? Okay, what is that? What is that, Dice? Those student projects can be quite fun. I think I have another one that's like, "Oh, it's free." I love these student projects. Oh my god, this looks adorable. What? At the library. That looks adorable. I'm stealing my veggies from my garden. Ooh, that sounds fun, Jiro. So what are you doing with them being stilled? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Yeah, if that game would ever go on sale, I would grab it. I love how Steam keeps recommending Hello Kitty Island Adventure to me. And I do want that game, but I am not paying $40 for that. Bump it down to 20 and I'll play it. Oh, Veggie Stealer. Gotcha, Jiro. It's probably a ground squirrel. We've had issues with ground squirrels. Not this year. They've been kind of ignoring the garden, kind of because the garden looks like crap. They've been ignoring the garden. Um, but yeah, it's probably ground squirrels or rabbits. Although I will say this, that rabbit fence we put up this year has really helped things. The rabbit fence we put up has been a very lovely deterrent to keep them out of the garden. Except for my squash is trying to escape the garden, which is hilarious. All right. All right. So I'm going to be a naughty girl and we are going to dive into Dune briefly. We're not going to spend the entire day in Dune, I promise. But y'all need to tell me that the place that I've chosen for the base is terrible because it is. There we go. There. Such a dev snack a key. Checked out Rekindle Tales is Dredge like, but cute and cozy. Ooh. No, you're good. You're good. What is this Rekindle Trails? That's another game too that I eventually need to get the DLC for is Dredge. Because I have the Blackstone DLC, but I haven't gotten the other two yet, and I need to. Oh, this looks fun. Okay, I'll take a look at this one too, because that also looks fun, Dice. You get me in trouble. You get me in trouble. Many squirrels here. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Zero. Got a silly little freebie Fox game. What is your silly freebie Fox game? And I'll add it to the list. Oh, I will add it to the list. Now I got Hero of Law. I've got Drill Down. What is this? What is this game? And then we'll take our ad break and stretchies and washroom for Crafty, and then do a little bit of Dune, and then we'll dive into Crosscode. I really need to actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I really need to sit down and go through my YouTube videos and put markers and stuff in them. So they're not just all archives. Zenko. That's a fun name. What is Zenko? Copy. Copy pasta. Zenko. Shit. I love that. I do a search for Zenko on DuckDuckGo and it gives me Zenko Fightwear. Because apparently they have mixed martial arts outfits. All right, Zenko game. Zenko, a foxtail on Steam. What is this? Oh, this looks cute. 3D platforming. Okay. And that's another one I gotta grab too is I gotta grab Spirit of the North too, because I know that one's out. And welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Welcome in. It takes about an hour to finish. That sounds like my kind of palate cleanser game. Sounds like my kind of palate cleanser game, or a good game to just do a quick playthrough on YouTube. Which again, if you're looking for archives, we do have an archive channel, and we are doing more Tales of Symphonia over on the other channel. I'm kind of focusing on that one until I finish it up, and then we'll go back to Rideout. Rideout Kuzunoa! And eventually I'll get the new Rideout, and then I'll play it all over again, and it'll be different somehow. All right, friends, at any rate, it is time for me to get up and stretch and use the washroom and all that fun stuff. I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we'll be back after these messages to work on the Dune base a little bit. And then after the Dune base, we will go into Crosscode. So, yeah, get up, stretch, drink, snacks, all that fun stuff, and we will be back after these messages. All right, we're back. Here, there, and then here while I get the game up in the background. I don't know why my transitions broke. Why did you break? That's a little fast, but whatever. That's a little fast. That's better. I don't know why. Every once in a while, OBS decides that it wants to change my speed on these, and I don't know why it does that. I don't know why I do that. I do not know. I do not know. But we're going to get rid of the ducks, and then we're going to launch into Dune for a bit. I promise we will not spend the entire stream in Dune. We will not spend the entire stream in Dune. Because that could very easily happen, and I need to play at least a little bit of Crosscode today. Need to play at least a little bit of Crosscode. Nope, not Timberborn. Dune Awakening. So y'all can now tell me that my base sucks. I am still not 100% sold on where I decided to put the base. So this could be, I don't know. Y'all are gonna have to tell me if this is a good place for the base or not. Hey, welcome on in, Tony. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Game will be up momentarily. I'm just waiting for it to load. Making a backup Necromancer for D&D. Ooh, fun. Speaking of D&D, we had our Elder Scrolls session with Zero Wolf on Saturday, and there was a distinct concern about possibly dying. We all were a little bit concerned. We were all a bit concerned that we might die. Can you place it over a titanium or a stravinium mode? You know what's funny, Ugly Stoat? I actually found a stravinium node that I was going to put it right next to. It's funny you say that because I actually found a stravinium node, which is where I wanted to put the base. But someone had already claimed it. And yeah, exactly, he just wants to raise a family in peace. I mean, he's just a healer. A little late, but still a healer. I mean, necromancers are just healers that are late to the party. But yeah, ironically, Ugly Stoat, it's not over a titanium or stravinium node. But it is right next to a titanium node. It's a very safe place to fly to a diamond vehicle destroyed because it's near the town. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Lav. Mine is not. The the DD base that I am building for the guild is nowhere near the safe area. But that's intentional. My thought for the DD base is nowhere near the safe zone. And hopefully y'all are actually getting sound today. I do hope y'all are getting sound. I don't know bass, but I know how to play a bass clarinet. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Tony. Yeah, I tried to get into band, but it didn't happen for me. Band was not a thing that really happened for Crafty. And not for lack of trying. Not for lack of trying. Because I tried to get into band. It just didn't happen. A lot of that had to do with our band teacher, to be honest. Our band teacher was a bit of a jerk. Until someone builds over, I would be tempted to put over, but not in. Well, yeah. And the stravinium not stravinium, the titanium I found is being built over. All right, so before we head out, let me make sure I have okay, I've got my juice boxes. I don't know why I have my juice boxes. I'm not going to need them out in the DD. Juice boxes are going to get deposited. Let me deposit these. Ranger, this was your necromancer sawing to choose bad times. Give me 5 minutes, Ranger. Wait, what? I've just got a variety of crap in my inventory right now. Yes, all of that can stay. I've got half a liter John of water. What else was I going to bring out to the DD? I need fuel. Need to make all nodes small no-build zones. They really do, Lav. They really do. I 100% agree. They need to make nodes no-build zones. Wow, this thing takes a lot of fuel. That sounded like a storm coming in. There, I got a medium fuel cell and a small fuel cell. That should be enough. How did I know there was a storm coming? Man, that's a cool screenshot, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Man, that's cool. Yeah, I know that feeling, Talon. I know that feeling. Even as the owner of the guild, I feel like I'm behind everybody else. I love waiting until the absolute last second. Absolutely love waiting until the last second to do that. You know, help our supplies reach out to me, Lav, see me most of the time. I don't think... no, you said this server. But yeah, everyone else is ahead of me too, Talon, so don't feel bad. Also, I don't know who did this, but whoever put the second death still in here, thank you. Yeah, whoever put the second death still in here, thank you. Because that is appreciated. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I run that experiment? Hold on. Yes. We're going to run an experiment really quick. I've been wondering if I can do this. Can you deposit Muad'Dib into the death still? Oh, you can't. Dang. I wanted to put Muad'Dib into the death still. There. So that'll process more corpses. All right, let me check. Snow. You can drop my main base and pick up some large fuel. Yeah, I have large fuel back at the main base lab. I just haven't gone back to fetch it yet. I actually do have more fuel. It's just all back at the main base, and I'm more focusing on getting stuff in the DD setup, just so I know what we need. Like, my goal is I want to... Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do. Is there a vehicle thingy here? I put in medium refiner. We can make large at this base now, too. Yeah. Storage, wings, tail, generator, engine, cockpit, chassis, cabin. Did I not research that? I wanted to put a scanner on the Assault Thopter, but I don't know if you can. Buggy booster, buggy rockets, sandbike, rocket launchers. Okay, so you can't put a scanner. You cannot put a scanner on the Assault Thopter. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's not a scout. Yeah, and I don't know if we can make a large spice refiner Ugly Stoat. Because I don't want to vamp. I don't want to steal other people's resources. Because y'all are doing way more work than Zero and I are. Y'all are doing way more work than we are. Let me double check. Yes, I have water this time. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, Talon, if you're ever on at the same time that anyone else in the guild is, we are more than happy to help you. Absolutely more than happy to help you. More for making... Oh, yeah. The large chem factory. Yep. The meat refinery does large. Yep. Yeah, we've got a medium chem refinery in the Shoal base already. No, we have a medium chem refinery in the Shoal base already, and the main base, actually. Both of them can make larges. I'm just trying to get rid of all of the smalls and mediums that we have. No, we already can make them. We can already make them in both of the bases. And welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We are doing a quick deep desert run in Dune. Which is probably going to take up the entire stream as much as I'm going to try and not have it take up the entire stream. But I do know how these things work. Ooh. Oh, wait, we got to put this up now. Y'all don't need to see the ridiculousness that is the deep desert chat. It was really bad this morning. Like, it was ridiculously bad this morning. Like, I actually reported a couple people bad this morning in the deep desert chat. So unfortunately, you get a sandworm off to the side because I can't hide the chat. Nice, Lab, nice. Alright, so I should be relatively safe here for a second. So, zooming out. That's... My god, it's still there. Cool. So that's where our base is. Get out of my way, person. Get out of my way. I also need to put better wings on our assault thopter. But I'm more concerned about having a point that we can jump off in here. Oh, that was you. I'm sorry, Lav. I'm sorry. I did not mean to ram you out of the way. That's kind of funny we spawned in at the same spot. It's rather amusing that we spawned in at the same spot. But yeah, we've got a long trek to get out to the DD base. I did not build it anywhere near the shield wall. We're actually on the cusp of it being in the PvP area, but that's intentional. And this is a scouting run. We might... I don't know. We might end up finding a location that's better. I also realized that I did not bring my Solado replicator with me, so... If I decide that this isn't the place for the base, it's gonna... Honestly, chat, I think this is going to be the base for this week. And we're just going to alter this design to work a little bit better. And go from there. Is there a good audiobook for Dune? Yes. The one on Audible that is the full cast reading, Jiro, is the preferred edition of Dune to listen to. There is a full cast reading, and I believe it's for Dune, Dune, Messiah, and Children of Dune, as they're all full cast readings. And they're quite good. They are quite good. But yeah, the Audible one is quite good. There is a free one I think you can find on the Internet Archive, but it's from the 70s and it's not good. But the Audible one, not bad. The guy's an H8. Keep at it. Press space, not forward. Turn the thrusters. Don't have thrusters. Do not have thrusters on this yet. Couldn't afford to build them. This is a very basic assault thopter. This is the boring part, though. It's kind of the boring part while we're flying out. No, we only have one assault thopter. We currently only have one assault thopter, Ugly Stoat. Because we can't afford to build a second one right now. Pick a few later. You know, y'all don't have to keep doing that. Like, make stuff for yourselves. Why am I being nibbled upon? Why 4 nibbles? Why 4 nibbles? That's fair. I'm hungry too, but I can't have more food. I already had breakfast. I'm trying to be good. That's fair. That is very fair. I probably taste very good with ketchup. And why, yes, I like to live dangerously. Why do you ask? Any games planned for Spooktober? Yes. Night in the Woods. Although I am open to other spooky games that people would like to see me play. My plan right now is Night in the Woods. Because I've been trying for 3 years to play that game for Spooktember. And speaking of Spooktember, I can't believe this. The Spirit Halloween is already installed by us. It's not open yet. But we've already got a Spirit Halloween by us. It's kind of crazy. If I played... Yeah, I played the first one. I have not played the second one yet, Ugly Soap, but I have played the first one. I like Costume Quest. That was a fun game. Very cute. This is a very, very cute game. Because it's too soon to talk about Halloween. Although I'm already starting my Halloween plans. Alrighty, so we are approaching the base. No. Crafty, you're in an assault thopter. Do not go to that crash ship. Not in your assault. You will die. Do not F around and find out in your assault thopter. I know you want to, but you're not going to. Alright, so welcome to what is going to be the base. You can see the start of it right there with that little pillar. That's about as far as I got this morning before I realized what time it was. Fudge. Oh, crap balls. Ah, biscuits. Shoot. That is not good. Oh, crap. My assault thopter is going to be out in the open during this. Crap, 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 crap. No. There's nothing I can do. Where, Lav? You think I can hide it in there? Maybe. Does that count? Holy heck, that counts. Nice. Awesome. That actually counts. Cool. I can't believe that actually counts to keep the Thopter safe, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't have my still tent with me, so we're just going to have to weather the storm here. Yeah, very lucky. Well, you know what? That makes me happy that I chose this location. It makes me very happy that I chose this location. So at any rate, that's the base. At least that's the start of it. We've probably got a couple of minutes before that storm hits us, though, so let's go ahead and see what we can do. Ah! But yeah, like I said, this is the base. It's not the best base on the planet, but it's what we have. It is what we have. It is what it is. We're going to have to modify it slightly. We are unfortunately going to have to modify it slightly. Or I need to bring out another Solado replicator. I wonder if I can copy that. Oh god, Crafts, you didn't repair any of your stuff before you came out here, you moron. Oh dear. I can't make a replicator out here, can I? Nope, of course I can't. Bother. Fabricator is just salvage metal. No, this isn't me trying to do something. Nope. There is no shield right now. We currently do not have a shield. And I just poisoned myself. Oh god, Crafts, you can't do that. You don't have power. Welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? This is ridiculous. Come on, give me a shield. Come on, build the dang shield. Perhaps you're kind of panicking right now. Because I'm worried. Aw, well, I'm sorry that you're grouchy, Running Paw. That's no fun. I hope your day improves and you'll be less grouchy. I hope you're having a good day. It's a day for sure. It is a day. We decided rather foolishly to come out here and try and build our deep desert base. Olix, there's not enough support. You are being obnoxious. I just want to put a shield up, game. There. Build the shield, please. Because at least this way my base won't self-destruct itself. There. Quick deposit. There. Oh, goody. Okay, now we have a shield. Yay! Oh, welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. So what I want to see is... can I make a Solado replicator and copy a blueprint? Hey, what's up? Oh, nice. Zero's working on some deck boxes for us. Solado replicator. Craft 1. Have a cut from wire and tetanus up to gain heal palm. Well, that's not fun. Nice. Yeah, that looks really cool, Zero. I like how you're keeping it two-tone, too. Alright, so first question is, can I copy a blueprint from a blueprint? Oh, you can! Yay! You can't! No! Oh, no! Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't copy the blueprint. So, our base is what our base is now. What is the picture of? The picture is of a sandworm revelation. That is a sandworm. Alright, so apparently I panicked for no reason. That storm must have been going the other direction. Alright, well, let me go down here. Because, of course, I just took a washroom break and then I have to use the washroom again because crafty. To Yuki when she's hungry. That is valid. That is valid. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if this is the best location for a deep desert base. It kind of is what it is. I will say, though, over there, just across that land bridge, there is a, there is some titanium over there. So this isn't a terrible place to build. You just gotta find your bird, Crafty. Where did you leave your... There it is. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, chat, because of course, right after I use the washroom, I have to use it again because of coffee. So give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay. I also know that someone earlier asked me what this avatar is. And yes, this avatar is from Dune. Avatar is inspired by the Dune still suit from the 2021 version of Zadoon. So that is what is it inspired by. All right. So first things first is I need to start building stuff. So unfortunately, this is kind of what it's going to be today. I don't know if this is great, but what I'm going to do is we're going to tweak the base slightly. Of course I'm out of inventory space. But you know what? It's fuel cells. I don't care. I can get more of those. Hey, what do you mean a purple crafty? Whoa. How am I purple? How am I purple, Running Paw? Alright, so the fun part now is we get to build all this crap. I mean, I think we're going to change out some of it. Because we're going to have to. You're not purple yet. Oh, I'll be there eventually. Now, what I don't understand when you're building from a Solato blueprint is why it's so persnickety sometimes about how you build stuff. Like, it very much feels like it wants you to build things in a certain order, and it gets angry when you don't. But yeah, some of the stuff we're going to have to change out because it doesn't look right. But those are the adjustments we're going to have to make just because of what we're doing. Well, let's see how much I can get, how much of this I can get built before lunchtime. Okay, I'm going to put the iron ingots away. We're going to grab more plastone. We'll put away that. I'll hold on to that, and we'll grab more plastone. Because the nice thing is things only cost 50% of what they would anywhere else. So it is a little cheaper to build stuff out here. Just baseball chittering your ears. I can buy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, no. I just want to get the basic outline of the base done. Enough that I can maybe put up a pentashield and we'll have a place to park the assault thopter. Oh, no. Plus, it'll be less annoying to get up here once we have it properly built. Because admittedly, it's kind of annoying to get up to the base right now. It is kind of annoying to get up here right now. All right. So, build, 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 build. Must be connected to a structure. It is connected to a structure. Hush. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Like I said, at least this will give us a nice, this will give us a nice, just running point to start from. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Like I said, there's a very big possibility that we made this base way too big. There's a very, very large possibility that this base is just way too big for a deep desert base. However, it will look dang cool. Like, this base is going to look awesome from outside. And I am not upset by this at all. All right. What else can I build from down here? Yeah, it's a little persnickety on what it's letting me build right now. Do I get a told you so? Told you so on what? That the base is too big? Yeah, I did. I did get the Harkonnen pillars. Because I had to get them, otherwise I couldn't do what I'm doing right now. Placement blocked by another object. Okay. Think about Marie Antoinette. That is an odd thing to be thinking about, Tony. Have you been looking into like history and stuff, and maybe that's why you're thinking about it? So what is it blocked by? Is it blocked by that? Okay, what is it blocked by, I wonder? I also don't know if this is the most recent rendition of our shoal base. There's been many iterations of the shoal base. Was there a pillar going through that part in the original? Maybe. That is a possibility. Oh, no, I see what it is. It's because I tried to put the... It's because I tried to put the stupid power there. And the game got confused. That's what it was. It's because there was another blueprint blocking the way. Not enough materials. Okay. Well, we're making progress. Oh, I'm dehydrated. I should fix that. We're making progress. Now the question is, can I park the assault thopter underneath the base now? What do you think, friends? Do you think I can park the assault thopter underneath the base? We're gonna try. I thought a block bot was... I have no idea what you're talking about, Tony. Hey, look at that. Now we're water sealed. Look at that. Just go shoot me from scratch some banging baked beans. That sounds delicious. All right, now what do I need? Storage. I need aluminum and silicon. Now that you're mostly set, let's grab some aluminium. I didn't bring any aluminum? Really, Crafty? You didn't bring any aluminium with you? Yeah, I do too. I do too, Ugly Stoat. But that's okay. Those are at least fairly easy to set. Alright, you're just gonna go here for a second. Because now I can do this. Now we can do that. And this should hold the vast majority of the stuff that I need right now. We'll throw the scrap metal in there too. And those and that. Perfect. You are dehydrated. I don't care. Drink some water. But yeah, it would be nice if it kept the permissions. I do agree. But yeah, we're probably going to have to adjust a couple of things. Because I do believe that we might have gone a bit overboard. We might have gone a bit overboard with how big this base is. But dang if it doesn't look cool, right? I mean, you cannot deny this is... We mean not enough materials. Oh. Oh, shoot. We need some granite. Alright, so I'm going to have to bring granite. I thought you didn't use granite in the deep desert because it would degrade. Is that only for, like, outside the base? Because I thought it was a no-no to use, granite in the DD. Okay, so noted. I'm gonna have to bring granite. You know, I do love the fact that some of our stuff is just hanging in the air. However, I'll point out there is an interesting juxtaposition here is that this is big enough to fly our scouts into. This is actually big enough to fly the scouts into. So we might be able to get rid of the roof. Any granite or other ore we can harvest from the area? Probably, Ugly Stoat. But what I'm going to do, my plan, is to build this out and then go back and take back all the plastone. Well, that's hilarious. Those are still sitting there. I'm going to go back and I'm going to get rid of all the plastone that we don't need. Because then when I dismantle this base next Sunday, that'll tell me exactly what I need to keep for the base. But I'm also considering the fact that we might want to get rid of the driving garage and maybe make this part down here where we park the Thopters. And welcome on in. Welcome on in, Batman. How are you doing? But no, I'm sure there's granite out here we can harvest. I'm sure there's some. Right now, I'm more worried about getting everything built, and then we can adjust. And I'm trying very hard to do this in the shade, so I don't bake. Waiting on Tank Hamster. Oh, what are you two doing? I figured you had a collab, Batman. I asked what game you were playing. Oh, buddy. Okay, so what might happen is we might get rid of the roof. We might get rid of the roof. Nice. Oh, you two have fun. Did I ever put a shield up? I don't know if I did. Do we have a shield? Or am I just running around here with no shield? Yeah, there's no shield. Okay, you just go there for now. There. Now we have a shield. I did, Ugly Stoat. Now we are good. Really don't like being in the sunshine. 'Cause it gets me hot. That's not good and doing. Yeah, I don't know. Lav, Ugly Stoat, Talon, what do you think? Is this too big for a DD base? No need to go into menu. You can just quick image. Yeah, I know. I held F instead of just tapping F. Don't know what that means, Batman. That's true. You will be able to spot it easily. I mean, it's kind of ostentatious, all things considered. Gotcha. This is way more than we need for a DD base. Oh, Crafty, what have you done? What have you done, girly? Gotcha, Batman. Sorry, I am paying attention, but at the same note, I'm also trying to build this as quickly as possible. We are trying to build this up as quickly as possible. Alright, we need more granite for that. Oh, boy. So, okay. Nice, Batman. All the lighting panels are granite. Okay. So I just need to bring granite with me next time. It looks like all that Atreides floor is also granite. So I guess what I'm curious about is I was told to not use granite in the deep desert, but does that only matter for the outside walls? Is like the inside safe if you use granite? Guess that's what I'm curious about. All right, so I just need to get a heap of granite out here, which is fine. You know, I also wish that it would stop playing epic music. That epic music is making me a little nervous. There. Well, I certainly brought enough plastone. We definitely have enough plastone. That's granite. Yeah, note to self, do not do this on a Monday morning. That's a spice blow. Oh well. I am not equipped to take care of that right now. Well, that's unfortunate, Batman. I'm sorry that you were sunk. Yeah, and I can't and I can't do anything about it right now, Ugly Stoat. There is nothing I can do about that right now. All right, so I believe all of this... Oh, I can build that. So we might be able to hopscotch this a little bit. All right, so I just need a heap of granite. We just need a heap of granite. Oh, there's some walls I missed. Okay. Any other walls that I missed? I missed that wall. Oh, I love how we just have a door into oblivion. We've got a sky door here. We have a sky door, my friends. All right, so let's fill in the blanks here. Now we can build that. I can't build that because it is that. I'm going to demolish this because there's no reason to. No reason to have that there. Go ahead and do this. And we're going to do that. Thank you. All right, so the base is mostly functional. It's a mostly functional base here. Well, you can always go see it on a different day, Tony. You can always go see it on a different day. Well, that's it, friends. The base has been built. We just need to make some adjustments to it. And I need to go get some granite. But that's about as bare bones as it gets. Oh, I probably should put in the pentashield, huh? Oh, did I not bring the stuff for the pentashield? Should have brought stuff for the pentashield. Some adjustments. Yeah, a lot of adjustments. Again, my box and myself shipped to this base. For power. Oh, yeah. No, I know we're going to need more power. I for sure know we're going to need more power for the Pentashield. But at the very least, I can install it. Also realize that I didn't finish building that. Yeah. Yeah, everything else is granite. That's plastone. So we're going to have to see. We might end up with some holes from the granite, but I don't think we will. And if we do, it hopefully won't be an issue to the point of needing to fix things. All right, so Pentashield installed. Oh my god, did that not knock out the power? No way. Are we actually still maintaining power? How? Wow, we actually managed to not nerf our power. The wall should be plastone. Okay. Then we might have to edit some of these windows. We might have to edit some of these windows because that one is granite. I mean, it's only 2 walls, it looks like, that are granite. Yeah. It's only that wall and that wall that are granite. Also, I love trying to adjust the Pentashield. No, I totally can. I'm just trying to adjust the Pentashield, and it's really difficult to do. Like, how are you supposed to adjust the Pentashield? We do it from the corner? At a corner, okay. There we go. Killed. Done. Wow, we are 15 power away from killing our power here. Okay, so... Just fall the way to the ground. Alright, so, as much as I like those Kaladin Palace walls, those gotta go. So we're gonna kill those 2 walls. But we're gonna grab that wall and insert those instead. Done. Now, all my walls should be, minus the stuff on the inside, everything should be plastone at this point. Got a couple ramps that I also need to fix because they're granite. But not bad. Not bad. Now, for some reason, I decide not to bring aluminum with me. But now we should be able to do the rest of this with the Scout Thopter. We should theoretically be able to do the rest of this with the Scout Thopter. So, not bad. Now, what I am going to do is we're going to take a quick snapshot of the edits that I've already made. This is going to be... There. It is now Camp Desert Fox because I think that's funny. Sure. Happily, Lav. Forget blueprints. There. Perfect. All right, so Camp Desert Fox is now a go. We just got to bring in some granite to finish out those spots that are granite and fix the couple of issues that we're still having. Now, what might end up happening, too, is I might end up putting a Pentashield down here for us to park stuff, but what do you think? on the island and seeing resources around. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Oko. So I do know that there is a land bridge right here that there's copper. I believe that's copper. Yeah, it's copper. If I remember correctly, right over here, there was titanium. Because I was going to build the base here, and it ended up not being quite as viable as I wanted it to be. No, I don't. I didn't bring it with me. I did not bring it with me. But I know that there's titanium around here. Or not. Am I hallucinating? I could have swore there was titanium around here. I probably didn't choose the best spot for resources, but I was just looking for... Well, there's aluminum. I was just looking for a good spot to build. So I'll take some supplies back with me. I mean, you definitely can see our base from the distance. You can definitely see our base from the distance. So I guess that's a good thing. Base is easily identifiable. Maybe it was up here that I saw the titanium. I almost thought about building up here, but I thought that was too obnoxious. Oh, speaking of, hi, granite. I'll take that. There's basalt, I think? Okay, maybe I am crazy. I could have swore there was a titanium node around here. Awesome. I will add you to this one as well, Lav. But yeah, I'm annoyed. That's where I wanted to build, but someone's already claimed it. Yeah, I might have chosen an extremely resource-poor area. Oh well, I mean, it is what it is now. Is what it is now, Crafts. You have chosen a location, and that's where you're gonna stay now. I'm annoyed. I could have swore there was a titanium node here. I could have swore. Oh, well, we'll have to come back out here with a hand scanner to see if there's anything useful. That wasn't what I meant to do, but that's fine. That's more basalt. Yeah, that's also true. Someone might have already harvested it. Because I made sure not to build on top of any nodes. Because I'm not a jerk. But in that, I also might have hindered myself and... I don't know. I mean, at any rate, that's our base for now. This may or may not be a good location. May or may not be a good locale. At the very least, now I've got some granite that we can build the rest of the floor with. Hopefully this is enough. Was that an out-facing wall? No. I just built something. What are your thoughts on taxidermy? As long as it's ethically done, I have no issues with taxidermy. One of those, as long as you do it ethically, I really don't have an issue with it. Same thing with hunting. Do not mind hunting as long as you do it ethically. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I have to say that is one nice advantage of doing stuff in the deep desert is that it doesn't cost much. Woo! Okay. Doing stuff here in the DD, at least it don't cost much. And I think that's it. I think that's all the blueprints. I think we are now fully built, which is fantabulous. Back up there. Go ahead and yoink this. We're going to start putting stuff in the places where it needs to be. Come on. Swear to goodness, trying to put stuff in an orderly fashion turns into a nightmare sometimes. Oh, it's because you're building it, you piece of junk. You know what, though? That's fine. Fine. You want to build it back there? You can build it back there. I'll move the other one. I got some iron copper for the recycler repair in my DD, and it's basically finished for now. Nice. I haven't decided if I'm going to put a recycler and stuff out here. I mean, I think that would be a wise idea, particularly with how big this thing is. There's absolutely no reason that we couldn't. Absolutely no reason that we couldn't do that. Sorry, I know I'm getting quiet as I'm thinking. Aw, come on. It hasn't respawned yet? Nope, there it is. No, I didn't intentionally build the base on top of a fuel cell node. Not at all. Totally didn't intentionally do that. We'll never run out of fuel. I might not have built in the best resource location, but at least we'll never run out of fuel. Alright, you should have fuel now. Good. Awesome. Cool. Alright, let me go ahead and add people to the base, and then... I guess I'll build the couple of things that I think we need out here. 0, Lav, Dice, Alan, Lena, and Stokes. Co-owner. Alright, so you're all... Oh, interesting. So I can only add 4 co-owners. So, 0, Lav, Dice, Talent... Okay, no, it's letting me. There, everyone's a co-owner now. I love it. The entire guild is now a co-owner of this base. Because reasons. Alright, well now y'all should be able to see it. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. I don't think there's anything else we can really do here right now. I did, however, have a couple of things earmarked that I was going to build. We're going to build them and then immediately shut them off. Because obviously I don't want to drain my power right now. Because, yeah, we were going to build the medium ore refineries. Pump. And the nice thing is for every one I build out in the normal area, I can build 2 out here. We are going to turn the power off, though, because they don't need to be on right now. Now, there were some other things that I had ready to build out here. Yes, the medium water cisterns. I need to get up there. If I remember correctly, I can't put them there. We can put them here. My idea is obviously to bring as much water out here as possible. Like every time you come out to the DD, you should be bringing all of your liter johns of water. That is the request. Because eventually we'll have a death still out here. And I'll just bring a crap load of bodies out every week. Okay, 4 of those should be plenty for now. What else was I going to build out here before I left? Wasn't pentashields. Wasn't fabricators. Alright, I think that's it. Can I build a small wind capture? I don't think so. I don't think I brought enough stuff for that. No, I didn't bring enough stuff. But I'll add that to the list of things to bring out here. I will add that to the list of things, Ugly Stoat. So right now we've got 3. We've got 3 medium water cisterns. Of which, yes, I am going to stock it with some water. Man, I cannot wait until they give us a deposit all button. That will be nice. All right, let me grab my sticky notes. Give me a new note, please. So right now, we have 4 medium water cisterns. We've got 2 medium ore refineries. We've got 2 generators. 1 advanced subfief. And 1 pentashield. Alright, so what else? What else have we built here that I need to make sure that I'm noting that we have built? We've got 4 medium water cisterns. 3. 3 medium water cisterns, not 4. 3. 2 fuel generators. 1 advanced subfief. I'm not counting that storage unit because those are going to be replaced with aluminum eventually anyway. So yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm just trying to keep stock of what I have built out here already and what we still need to build. All right, so let me go check out Lav's microbase. I think we're building it too big. I really do. Oh, so welcome on in, Winterwolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I really do believe that we're building this base too big, but dang if it doesn't look cool. Okay, why is the... I do not know why it is showing my base twice. That's weird. Okay. Onwards. Let's go check out Lav's base and see how much more efficient it is than our ostentatious palace in the sand. We have a very ostentatious palace in the sand, chat. But you know what? I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool. And once we get a little bit more practiced at this will be a lot easier. Once we get a little bit more practice at this and I set up the base every week, or whoever wants to set up the base every week can set up the base. That said, for those who are playing, yeah, exactly, Ugly Stoat. I'd rather keep playing Dune, to be honest. Because we're kind of on a roll right now. And to be honest, it's kind of fun setting up this base with y'all. Mostly because then you all can, like, tell me what I'm doing wrong. If I hadn't planned 2 days for Legos, we could just do crosscode later this week. And I can't do a bonus stream Friday morning because I'm probably streaming Friday night. Or at least co-oping Friday night. I really need to put thrusters on this thing. Wrap up called price for the end of the month. I feel like I'm hacking down. Yeah, mood there, Winter Wolf. Oh, don't you show the lag thing, please. So what do you think, chat? Should we leave the bottom of the base open for people to camp out in during storms and stuff? I think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to pentashield that. I think that's just going to be a place for people to park if they want to. And then the pentashield will be on top of the base for keeping the riffraff out. Exciting times in the world of Dune. And I need to make sure that I start carrying a hand scanner with me. Points of interest that are PvP near the labs. Yeah, I have no idea. You can't see it, chat, but there's a bunch of people chit-chatting in... A bunch of people are chit-chatting over in the DD chat. Much less toxic than when I first logged in this morning. Much less toxic than when I logged in this morning. Alright, so I think lessons have been learned from this week. And next week, when I go to set up the DD base, I'm going to come out here with my scout first. Just to set up the subfief. And then once I have the subfief set up, I'll come out with the assault to actually build the base. I think that is how things are going to go, is that next time I'm just going to bring out the scout first, and then we'll worry about bringing the assault out after the fief area has been scouted. That seems like the smart thing to do. I told you to fuel, please. Alright, so we're swiftly coming up on Lav's base here. So we've got about 3,000 kilometers to go. You know, it's really funny, too, watching the Deep Desert chat, because right now there's a couple of people talking about how they're setting up a base right on the edge of the zone around a crashed, like a wreckage. Like one of the permanent wreckages. There's a couple of people chit-chatting about how they're setting it up right outside of the PvP zone. So they literally can sit there, walk across the line, and then snipe people from their base. Rude. All right, well, we're coming up on Lav's base. It should be just over this sand dune. Note to self, build thrusters for the Assault Thopter. Note to self, build thrusters for Assault Thopter. Oh, did you build up on the ridge? Well, I bet you built up on the ridge, didn't you, Lav? I don't see your base yet. Yep, there you are. You built up on the ridge. Nice. Very nice. Oh, you got a lot of pentashields, too. Very nice. So you got a couple of wind traps out there. And you're so much further in the game than I am. Look at you with your cool wind traps. Assault Thopter, are you okay? There we go. Silly Assault Thopter. Alright. God, I love the Harkonnen doors. Sorry, hold on. I love the Harkonnen doors. Oh, wow, Lav. Holy crap. Dang. You set up all of this just this morning? Wow, that's a lot of generators. Wow. I am impressed, Lav. I'm impressed. You have been working it. Yeah. Now, are you building off of a blueprint, Lav? Or was this just you built this? Yeah, this is super impressive. There's your sub-thief. Wow. And I thought my base was big. And I thought our base, the guild base was big. This is impressive. I'm coming. Little hallway here. Nice. Nice little alcove over here. This must be the Harkonnen building blocks. They look really cool. But yeah, I am very nice. You blueprinted it. Okay. I was gonna say, if you free built this in one morning, I'm impressed. If this was free built in one morning, I'm impressed. But yeah, if you blueprinted this, that makes sense. Man, that's awesome. That is truly epic, Lav. Well, things for me to aspire to. Things for me to aspire to, because this is a rockin' base. And now I feel less bad about the guild base being big, because this is bigger than the guild base. You have built a significantly larger base than we have for the guild base. But this gives me something to aspire to. Which is funny, because you built lateral, I built vertical. It's also funny. It's also very funny, chat. Just really quick, let me run through Lav's base again. You can see the difference in build styles. Where Lav has, like, obviously the hangar's a big open area. You see how Lav has all of these, like, little hallways and nooks and crannies and, like, separate rooms and stuff that you can go in? Where I'm very much about having an open floor plan. Like, I am definitely an open floor plan kind of girl. And it's very interesting to see the different build styles between two people. Very cool, though. Very, very cool. Oh, dang it. Now I just want to play Dune for the rest of the day and finish building the DD base. Because we do have more stuff that we need to bring out. So cool. Very, very creative, Lav. I am impressed. I am very, very impressed. It puts my designing abilities to shame. This 100% put my design abilities to shame. You have definitely outdone me. "100%, you have outdone me, my friend." Wow. Well, stuff to aspire to. Stuff to aspire to. All right, Lav, before I head out, is there anything else you wanted to show me? Wait till you see how I made my main base look with the Hark set. Yeah, I haven't been out to your base since Sunday. I know Zero and I stopped by on Sunday when we were doing a aluminum run. I am genuinely curious to see what you have done to it. I'm genuinely, I can speak, genuinely curious. But yeah, anything else you want to show me before I jet? Because I want to leave before you're done with the tour. Oh, come on, drink your water. Stop trying to put stuff in the Assault Thopter. But yeah, I'll have to finish flushing out the Assault Thopter after Strem. That's it. Cool. All right, then I'm going to head back to the main... Well, I'm going to head back to... Actually, no, I am going to head back to main base. Well, actually, no. No, that's a lie. I'm going to head back to Shoal Base and grab what supplies I need from Shoal. I'm sure that there's some stuff in Shoal that I can ferry back to the guild base. Well, the main base, rather. I don't know. It's beginning to look like everyone is treating the Shoal base as our main base, which I find hilarious. Because that was not my intent, but the Shoal base might end up becoming the main base. Alright, so I need to build thrusters. But yeah, not bad, not bad. And I've got a running list of what we've already got out here. Because my goal is to basically have a couple of bins set up that are just for the DD. The big debate I'm having right now is that, am I going to go with fuel generators or are we going to go with wind generators? Because the wind generators take up less room. Now, you have to make special fuel for them, but that's not the end of the world. Because making that lube is not hard. And I can calculate exactly how much lube we need to keep the base up for a week, and then just bring out exactly that amount. Exciting. Very exciting, my friends. I am going to run into that cliff. Please do not run to the cliff. Thank you. Do 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 do. To work on the Ripper Dock. Ooh, nice! Lupiform body sculpt, so it looks like a wolf is going to be part of the backstory. Was driving, got hit by a firebomb. Oof. Fur need to be rebuilt, and the other part is totally actively hunting down anyone. Ooh. That's gnarly. That's gnarly, Talon. Oh, Craft, just go straight south. You're fine. DBs has no extensions. Yeah, I don't understand why you would put extensions on a deep desert base unless you're like a giant 32-person guild. But really quick, back to Talon. That's cool. That is very, very cool. You're making me wish that our Cyberpunk game hadn't fizzled. I mean, it didn't really fizzle. Like, the Cyberpunk game went on for a while, but I think the DM just kind of got tired of running it. I think our DM for the Cyberpunk game just got kind of tired of running it. All right, now we're in Hog Basin. Oh, yeah. No, that is fair. That is totally fair, Talon. That's the kind of thing I would do. Like I said, in our Cyberpunk game, I was playing I did black market cyberware installations, but I also worked as a lady of the night in a nightclub. Where another one of our players was the DJ. Pretty famous DJ, too, and I got to be one of his stage dancers, and then I made a little money on the side being a lady of the night. But I also did illegal cyberware and that kind of stuff. Oh, hi, worm. That was a little rude. Right in front of me. Yeah. The sad thing is we'd probably have to turn you down, Talon, just because of how busy we are. Sundays are typically our day to get housework and stuff done, because Saturdays are usually when we're doing D&D or other events. Like, it's kind of sad, actually. I'm trying to schedule a play date with my brother, and it's probably not going to happen until September, because I swear every weekend we are busy. Did I get a neighbor over there? Perfect landing. Cool. All right. Well, chat, I'm going to leave you here for a second because I need to go use the washroom. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks. I'm going to run a break ad because I also want to grab myself a snack. Again, I suggest you all do the same, and we will be back after these messages. Perfect timing. Saw the ad break end right as I got back. Perfect. I'm making you something. What are you making me, Lav? What are you making me? All right, I wanted to see something. How much is thruster? Through aluminum and particle capacitors. Might actually have that. Now, though, we're going to do this. And then this. Oh, I'm going to have to go on a Jasmine. Oh, hi. Hello. Swear to goodness, if you're handing me a thruster. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, Lav. I was going to go back home and make one. Thank you. I will just install that post haste. Oh, that thing's big. Cool. Yeah, it's what I'm doing, Parker. It's what I'm doing. Aggressive love and support. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Now, one thing I do find annoying is I could have swore that I bought the Atreides variant for this. That wasn't what I think it was. Just call me Santa. That's fair. Alright, that was a crash ship. I don't see purple. Fudge, I do see purple. Well, I guess we're gonna do something really quick. Only if you beat me there, Lav. Yeah, that was definitely a spice blow. Alright, well, let me do the spice blow really quick, friends, and then we'll vacate. Because I shouldn't play Dune all day. Much as I want to, I'll just pick this up after I get skills that pay the bills done. Man, where is that spice blow, though? Because that's really far away. And yes, I grabbed cheese balls. Don't judge me. I wonder if that spice blow is over in the gap. I bet you that spice blow was in the gap. Which is kind of annoying if it was in the gap. Because that means by the time I get there, it'll probably be gone. That or it's in the middle of a, oh, nope, there it is. Ah, somebody's already here. Dang it. Ooh. Alright, well, you got to it before me, friend. All yours. I'm gonna go home. I knew that one was a bit far to chase. Oh, well. I knew better. Well, I guess the next goal is to load up the Assault Thopter with more goodies, and I'll figure out what more stuff I need to build out at the DD base. Like I said, I'm going to go home. We're going to put away the Scout. I'm going to put a whole bunch of stuff in the Assault Thopter to take back to the main base. Because that's where all of the big building equipment and stuff is. And we'll go from there. Although, opinions. Opinions, my friends. Should I dismantle the spice refiner in the guild base and bring it out to the DD? Should I take the refiner that's in the guild base and bring it out to the DD? Because I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea. Oh, Crafty, turn your wings on. Turn your wings on and be momentarily confused why there's a Thopter in your base because you forgot that you were flying your scout. Because you are a potato. You are a potato. Whee! Now, I need to grab some stuff. Next time we come out here, I probably should make sure that that's stocked. Next time I come out here, I'm going to bring some more blood bags and blood sacks. I'm also bemused that there's very clearly a stairway here that I'm supposed to be using, and I just use my belt. Again, to get the truck washes and get see some peeps. That's awesome. Oh, and thank you for that, Lav. But yeah, I am glad your installation went well. Perfect. So that'll be active for the rest of the day today. Cool. Wait, are our cisterns almost full here? No way. There's no way the cisterns are almost full. But yeah, I'm glad that your installation went well, Parker. I'm very glad that your installation went well. How are we almost full on our cisterns? Those death stills really do a lot of water, don't they? Wow. Okay. Oh, good. Good, because we're going to need it. All right, so we got plenty of bodies. I'm going to chuck these back in here. We got a couple of rad suits and other equipment here. I don't know whose rad suit this is. Might be Zero Wolf's. And then this is just the miscellaneous stuff. And that's our corpse carrier. You are spice and spice melange. Really? Where's all my aluminum? Oh, those four... No, you have aluminum. I haven't laughed because I haven't been on since you put it in there. Yeah, no, that stays with me. A replicator stays on my person, thank you very much. But no, I have not made the bigger buggy boot yet. I actually need to figure out what bin you put it in. Unfortunately, the bins here are not as well organized as the bins back home. Okay, where is this aluminum? You're telling me that there's 7 aluminum somewhere, but where? Where is the 7 aluminum? Okay. There's silicon blocks. Yeah, I'm very confused. I'm very confused. There's 3 aluminum somewhere in this base, and I can't find it. Wouldn't be upstairs. Yeah, you're gonna take out my Salado, which I want that, not in you. No. 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 Might be in the hangar. Maybe. I didn't think there was a chest down here. I do have to say, though, I find it very funny that we've lined the trucks up. That was not intentional to line the trucks up like that, but we somehow managed to do that. And I find that rather amusing. I have no idea where this aluminum is. I am very confused right now. There's a chest around here somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Unless it's, like, stored in... No? I mean, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, because it says... Oh my god, I am crazy. Never mind. I figured it out. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I am a potat. I figured out what I was doing. There were not 7. You need 7 ore to make an aluminum. And I was looking at the ore I had and thinking it was 4 out of 7. I deserve that. I deserve that. Alright, now... Now the question is, what do we take back to the main base, if anything? What do we take back to main base, if anything, friends? Because I'm tempted to take that aluminum and duraluminum with me. So we got 500 aluminum out here, and we probably could use some back at the main base. I need to find where to get aluminum from. Easy answer there, Talon. Here. This is where the primary source of aluminum is. Western Shield Wall also has aluminum. But this is your best place to get aluminum. You want to go to the... Actually, I see I have worm signs still up. I don't need that right now. Boop. Right here. Eastern Shield Wall. This is the best place to get aluminum. And the nice thing is that there's a very safe way to get there. You can go straight up from the Spicy Base, and you follow the Haga Rift all the way over here. Spits you out right here. And all of this is where you find aluminum. So you want to go to the Eastern Shield Wall. And right now, the easiest way, if you are not, if you don't have a Thopter, if you do not have a helicopter, the easiest way is to come out through Haga Rift. What I would suggest is you completely empty out your inventory. 100% empty your inventory. Build a buggy. Put the buggy in your inventory and your sand bike inventory. Take your sand bike all the way up here. Build the buggy. Throw some fuel in it. Marmaluminum, yes, farm aluminum, and then come back through the Haga Rift. If you have a Thopter, however, if you have a helicopter, it is much easier to put your buggy in the helicopter, fly it out here, land, put the buggy back together, and then farm aluminum. And you should be able to see this base as well. This is pretty easy to get to. If you're up here farming aluminum, You can come right down this ravine right here, hop to that rock, then that rock, then that rock, and then come straight down to the base. And there's aluminum processing and all that stuff down there as well. Because I know you've been living out of the guild base. But if you want to move to Shoal Base is also available for doing aluminum. And it's a shorter drive than running the entire Haga Rift. Maybe? Are they doing server hopping now, Talon? Otherwise, if you can get out to the Shoal Base, I can give you access to my buggy, and you can use my buggy to farm aluminum. But I didn't know if they had server hopping yet. I know that's something that they want to do, but I don't know if that's implemented yet. I have no idea. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be putting a secondary buggy. I'm planning on building another buggy and leaving it here to do Aerithrite crystal runs. Because there's no reason to bring my buggy back and forth. But yeah, I've got a buggy up here at the Shoal Basin that can do aluminum or jasmium. I just haven't done... I need to do a jasmium run. We're out again. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Talon. And I mean, you play where there's people to play with. I totally get that. Is there really anything I need to bring back to the other base? Like, legit, is there anything I need to bring back to the other base right now? And I don't think there really is. Do need to repair some stuff, though. Personal light, Scipio's blood bag. Okay, can't repair that. I'll repair my cutter ray. Repair the blood extractor. Repair the belt. Repair my sword. Repair the welding torch. I have to build a new spitter soon. That thing's really hurting. I need to build a new compactor, too. Yeah, a new dew scythe. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if there's really anything we need to bring back to the guild base. Like, I'm tempted to bring that stack of aluminum. I'm very tempted to bring that stack of aluminum back. Because we could probably use 500 aluminum at the main base. I guess that's what I'll do. Let me throw this into the bird. Also, when Funcom, are you going to give us the ability to name our ships? Oh, wouldn't we get enough to make plastinium? Go ahead and make them. I have enough spice. Alright, well, everything is running, so I'm going to go take the Assault Thopter back to the main base. And then we'll switch over to Crosscode for a little bit. Oh, I get to try my thrusters now. Wow. Okay, that's fun. Okay, thrusters are cool. Thank you, Lav. Interesting. Why'd I overheat? I thought I turned the thrusters off. Oh, wait a minute. Are thrusters a toggle? Are thrusters a toggle, not a hold? I bet you they're a toggle, and that's why I overheated. Whoops. I bet you they're a toggle. They're a toggle. Whoops. Well, that sucks, because I probably just damaged them doing that. I'm terrible, chat. I'm terrible. Because my brain is like, Crafty, you could just play Crosscode tomorrow and then do the Lego on Thursday. And if you don't finish the Lego Thursday, you can work on it more Friday morning. And then it will just be a short Friday morning stream. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should we just finish the stream on Dune? And then we'll do Crosscode tomorrow, and then we'll do Lego on Thursday, Friday? Because I'm not going to take away a Lego day. I want to get that done today, or this week. Yeah, you're smart, Lab. You're smart. The only thing that I didn't pre-prepare for our base was the equipment for it. And I don't know how much plastone and stuff I need. Because we kind of built the shoal base willy-nilly. I'll be better prepared to build the guild base quickly next week. Okay, those thrusters are really nice. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Would anyone really care if I just finished up the stream with Dune today? And then we'll just do a Lego stream on Friday if we don't finish the model on Thursday? Because I planned 2 days for the model, but I could do Friday as the overflow day. Keep the Doom memento while it's up. That's kind of what I'm feeling, Mind the Matter. And I want to get the DD base done so people can use it. Now, will she make it? Oh, we're way too low. Yeah, no. Come on. Oh, no. We're way too low to make that. Be something just gliding into the hangar. I've done it once, Mind the Matter. I've successfully done it once. It's not easy. It is not easy to glide in. In fact, it is exceptionally difficult to glide in. Oh yeah. It feels very, very, very good when you're able to achieve that. Okie doke. So, think, crafts. We're going to go deposit this aluminum. Now, I have a system. We have a system. And what's up, Ugly Stoat? Alright, let me look at my sticky note. So we already have the medium water cisterns. We've got 2 ore refineries. We got generators. We got a sub-fief and a pentashield. So, things we need. Is we are going to need a couple of wind traps. So, let's go ahead and set up 2 wind traps. And why, yes, I have a very strange way of doing this, but it works. Also, there's totally a storm outside. No! So, no. Yeah. So this will give me enough for 4 wind turbines. Remember, everything you do here is duplicated in the deep desert. So if I can build 2 turbines here, I can build 4 in the DD. Nope, not that. That and that. Oh dear. Boop, boop, boop. And then that, and then that. And then to the assault thopter. Thinking hurts and no crosscode. No. Chat has decided we might as well keep the Dune momentum going, and that just means I'll do a little bit of a stream Friday morning if we don't finish the model on Thursday. Unless you really want me to play crosscode today. I was going to play crosscode tomorrow when I'm fresh. I was going to do crosscode tomorrow when we're fresh. So what do we need for the DD? And why can't I build a chem refinery? Because I don't have duraluminum and spice. So what is that? I need 45 silicon blocks and 25 complex machinery? Just checking and teasing. Yeah, I know. We are supposed to do crosscode. We're on a roll with Dune, and I want to get the DD base done. I really want to get the Deep Desert base done. Yeah, that's an option, but you're not going to do that, Crafty. Okay, so we need... half of 90 is 45, so we need 45 silicon blocks. So, split, 45. Split. Go ahead, that goes in there. And then we need 25 complex machinery. What do you mean, Matt? What do you mean? Plus, you know what? This is kind of a nice taste, a nice teaser for doing stuff in... I have no idea what you're talking about, Matt, because I have not finished Claire yet. I have not finished Claire Obscure yet. So what I say, complex machinery is what I needed? And it was 25 of that? Where'd it go? Okay. Should have gone right into the assault thopter, you silly bean. But yeah, I have not finished Claire yet, so I don't know what you're talking about, Matt. Unless you too are playing Claire Obscure. I'm nowhere near finishing Claire Obscure yet. Alright, so we just need duraluminum and spice melange, which is out at the shoal base. We'll have to stop there on the way out. Now, I am going to do a silly. Here. We're going to take one of these death stills. And we're going to send it to the DD. I know it's kind of silly, but we are going to send this to the DD. Oh, biscuits. I want to do a thing. Oi! Patrol! Come here. Come here, Patrol. Patrol! Yes! Come to me! Come to me, Patrol Light. Why are you heading away from me? Ooh! It wasn't close enough. You know, you could just go hunt the Karabs around your camp too, you know. You have Karabs around your camp that you could totally just go hunt. You don't always have to hunt the beacon. Because, yes, I actually like getting hit by that beacon because it's an easy 4 corpses every time. Very easy 4 corpses every time we do it. Alright, so that. So the nice thing is that'll allow me to build two, count them, 2 death stills out in the deep desert. Now, okay, so what are we doing? We got to get the rest of the stuff for that from the shoal base. I don't think we have enough plastinium to do this. I really don't think we have enough plastinium to do a medium spice refinery. I also don't think we have enough spice melange. But what's 135 divided by 2? 135 divided by 2 is 67.5. So probably 68. No, we might have 68 spice melange. That'd be kind of nice if we did. We need a lot more duraluminum to get these large water cisterns, but we can survive with the mediums until I have room to put the larges in. We'll survive on mediums until I can get larges. Oh. So I guess the question is, do we go for the medium spice refinery and hope that we have enough melange to do it? Or do I just get the small one and bring that one out to the DD? Because we have the duraluminum. It's just I don't know if we have enough plastinium. It's 285 divided by 2. Never thought I'd be doing math. 142. I don't think we have enough plastinium. Hey! No, patrol! Come back! Patrol! Patrol! Patrol, no! Come on! Why? Patrol! Yes! Yes. I am critically injured. Great. How am I critically injured? Whee! I hope I have my blood bags on me. Whee! Yeah. Identify yourself. Whatever. In the groin. Oh, I missed. In the groin. One more. Boop. Done. Yes. 4 more corpses. No, I forgot my blood bags. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, well. Oh, at least I took the leader Johns with me. I'm such a potato. I am such a silly potato. You know, I wonder if someone's left a sand bike here that I can borrow. It'd be so much easier to just take a sand bike out and grab the corpses. Nope. Boo. Alright, well, we'll have to hand carry. I am such a bloodthirsty little fox, aren't I? But yeah, another 4 corpses for the purifiers is nice. I need to make sure that I leave a sand bike here to do corpse runs. Because it is kind of annoying having to do this. Because you can really only carry one corpse at a time because these things are heavy. So yeah, chat, help me out. Oh, no, it's stabled. It is very, very nicely stabled. But now, what do you think, chat? Should we... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismantle the medium spice refinery here in the guild base for now. And I'm going to make a stop by the shoal base and grab all of our duraluminum. Because if we have enough duraluminum and spice melange to make a medium spice refinery, why wouldn't I make the medium spice refinery? Oh no, did the box despawn already? Oh no. Ah, biscuits. The box might have nope, it's right there. Okay, so it's right there. Do 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 do. Gonna put a corpse in the dehydrator. If I have room, probably don't, but that's okay. Why those aren't guild? Yeah, there's no insufficient water. Excuse me. Thank you. We need a buggy with a gun on the turret, and then when we go fluing into body wagon, we can go hunting. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Hey, welcome on in, Bonnie the Bunny. Welcome in. I'm going to the DD base to save enough for a medium spice refinery. Yeah, I think we have enough spice. I think we actually have enough spice. The problem for us is going to be the duraluminum. Because I did the math. It's only like 65? The medium spice refinery, it's half of 135, which I believe was like 67. Let me do the math again really fast. Yeah, we need 143 duraluminum ingots. And we need 68 spice melange. Excuse me, plastinium. You're right, plastinium, not duraluminum. And we might have it. We might. Really? I see you too. A shame I don't have my blood bags with me. Oh well. No, I didn't want the darts. Ooh, I don't want this crap. Yeah, a little secret sauce here. There's a reason I built this base here. It is very easy for me to get 5-6 corpses at a time. It's quite easy to get multiple corpses here at this base because of the patrols coming right over the top of the base and being close to a couple of Karab camps. Go down there. All right, so let's see how much plastinium we have. And how much melange we have. Because we might be able to build the medium out there. If not, maybe we'll brave a run today. Well, there's my blood bags. Why do I hear a compactor outside the base? That's a good sign. We've got 59 plastinium here. That's a very good sign that we've got that much plastinium. Who the heck is doing that outside? Friend, you are not in a good place for flower sand. What are you doing? If you're over there getting flower sand, you're in a very bad spot, friend. That is not a good place to farm flower sand. The worm will happily eat you there. The worm will nom 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 your head out there. Sorry, I'm prepping things to take out to the shoal base. Oh, nice! Nice! I thought you were at the flower sand. Lucky. Lucky lab. I didn't see that there was spice sand by me. Must be from an old blow. 1, 2, 3. Okie doke. So, I don't really want to take out the spice refinery, but I have a feeling that this might be the best decision. I don't particularly want to take out this refinery, but we're not really using it at this base. We can take all the spice out to Shoal, which is what I wanted to eventually do anyway, because it's closer. So I'm really tempted to say heck it. I'm very tempted to say heck it. And we're just gonna dismantle this. I'm really tempted. Because we can always build another one. Decision has been made. You're coming with me, Spice Refinery. Because I think having a medium refinery out there, just in case, we can always rebuild it back here. If I have enough to build a medium. But this way we have a small refinery out there. No, that's right. You want it to be in this bin. Alright, momentary lapse there of brain power. Ooh, this is scary. Man, cobalt paste is heavy. Oh, the real fun of this, too, is going to be when we finally get the DD base set up and when I dismantle it on Sunday. It'll be a much quicker process. Will be a much, much, much quicker progress to do this next week. Because everything will already be ready to go. It's just going to probably require Zero Wolf to come out with me to haul all of the... have Zero Wolf come out and help me haul all of the other stuff. What's my biggest blood bag I have? Is that the Sinners? Yeah, the Sinners is the biggest. Followed by large blood sac and then Scipios. I'm going to leave the spice residue here because there's really no reason to bring it with me. Okay. So, we've got enough to build a small spice refinery. We need to grab the duraluminum and the spice melange. Ooh, we might not be able to build the medium chem refinery and the medium spice thingy. But you know what? If we can't, we can't. And then we don't have a medium chem refinery out there yet. We got enough to build the death stills. I've already built 2 refineries out there. Let me know when you do it. Kind of up in the air when we're going to do it, but I will let you know. It would be in the morning. Although, I lie. It might not be in the morning. It might actually be in the afternoon that we do it, because we might spend the morning doing spice harvesting. Because it seems like there's less people spice harvesting on Sunday mornings. Wind traps! That's what I was going to do. What? I have no steel ingots? What? Do we need to do a steel run? No. I was going to say... I was gonna say... Yeah, if we got more duraluminum, we could just skip straight to the large wind trap. So what? What's half of 250? 175? I think APA 250 is 175, right? Half of 250, 175. Really, Crafty? 125, you dork. Split. And then that can go into the thingy. Yeah, I don't know why I'm mathing. And then we need 35 calibrated cervix. Servox. Wow, Crafty, that is a very strange way to pronounce Servox. Was it calibrated? Calibrated. 35 calibrated Servox. Calibrated Servox. It was 35. Split. I think my math is off again. No, you're right. 135 plastinium, 68 melange. Good to know. Where are my calibrated Servox? There. And we'll grab that into my inventory because that doesn't need to be there. All right, so that will give us a medium wind trap. You make the filters for the wind traps in the survival fabricator, right? Pretty sure. We're going to do one of these. Yeah. Water. Oh, nice, Batman. Congrats. Standard filter. Uh-oh. We might need that. Oh, no. All right, so we need duraluminum to make these, too. Crap balls. I'm just going to take all the duraluminum I have. We're going to take all the duraluminum we have to the DD and hope that we have enough. That said, go ahead and demolish that. We're going to go over here. Nope. Take an empty one. Oh, good. I'm glad, Batman. I am glad that you have found your favorite class. Ghost 2 of my base if needed. I honestly don't know, Ugly Stoat, because I'm trying to math without using my spreadsheet thingy. I am trying to math without using my spreadsheet thingy. And it's going about as well as expected because I can't brain. Just use the planner site. Yeah, but then I have to constantly Alt-Tab. Because I was using the planner site. I was using it. Oh, we're just waiting for this stuff to do its duty here. I said duty. You know, why didn't I split this to make steel in two different thingies? Why didn't I make this in two different ones? Why did I do it all in one? Yeah, that's about right, Revelation. That's about right. Oh, that's fine. Well, most games are. Most games are, Batman. Alright, so we're just waiting for that. Oh, the steel's done. Cool. Alright, so one of these, which will make two in the DD. And of course, I have filled up my inventory again. Boink. Boink. Trolls outside again. All right, Assault Thopter. Boop, 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 and boop. All right, so think. So we made enough to make 2 of the small wind traps. We might have enough to do the large wind trap, but that's a later thing. I'm not worrying about the recycler or the repair station. Wind trap, yeah, I know. But I want to make this one, because this one's more efficient than the other ones. And I know that one uses the duraluminum filters, but if we have to, we'll use this one. I might as well build these really quick, because we're going to need those out in the base too. And yes, I will build filters for the wind traps too. That's a good idea, Ugly Stoat. Because that will give me that, and Assault Thopter. Assault Thopter's almost full of crap again. Great. Alright, so now we got a repair station, we got a recycler, we got 2 wind traps. We have 4 wind turbines, so I need to bring lube for the wind turbines. We might be able to build that. I brought stuff to do the survival fabricator. I'm not worried about a weapons fabricator or that. Not worried about a vehicle fabricator yet. We might add that later. Not worried about that. We've got enough for an advanced death still. I'm hoping we have enough to make the medium spice refinery. And if we can make the medium spice refinery, then we can make the chem lab later. We've already got 2 medium ore refineries out there. Yeah, we do need blood purifiers, too. We need blood purifiers out there, too. Because, again, that's more passive water. And it doesn't take much to fill up a couple of blood bags on the way out. Whoa, Crafty, you did not need to build 4 of them. Whatever. Whatever. We've got enough now to build 4 blood purifiers, and I'm only going to start with 2. Who knows, though? Maybe I'll put all 4 in. Why not? And yes, I know I could just use the E key to move everything, but I'm trying not to. We're very quickly running out of room. Alright, so now... So that's 2 blood purifiers. We got the ore refinery. We're going to worry about the chem lab in a minute. We've got a spice refinery. Hoping to build the medium. Storage. Again, it's all dependent on duraluminum. I think we've got enough to build a couple more medium cisterns. I'm going to have to do an iron run. I cannot believe I have run us out of steel, but here we are. I could just throw more silicon blocks in there, too, because I would like to build some bigger storage units. Alright, you're just going to take that other 162. And... Okay, you've left 500 aluminum here. How much do those need per? 24 would be my guess. So if you bring 50 aluminum, that should be enough to build a couple of storage units. That's what I was afraid of. Oh no! All this stuff is so heavy. Alright, so ditch the corpse. Can't put the corpse in my inventory either. Great. Oh, biscuits. You've got 4 spots, though. So what I can do is I can dump these blood bags momentarily. Put them in there. Grab the corpse. I do want to bring a corpse out with me. And then we need to make lube. We need lube and we need stuff for the wind traps. So, medium refinery here. Come on. What? What? No. No, 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 no. That is not good. Seriously? There's no way. Alright, nothing. There's no way. Also, I'm making way more power than I need to be. I'm out of fuel cells. We're out of fuel cells. That's a big problem. That is a very, very large problem. We're out of fuel cells. No, I don't. I'm going to have to build one. I'm going to have to build another buggy out here, which is fine. I was planning on doing that anyway. Alright, so we don't have a hand scanner either. I'll have to build one of those too. Ugh, it's more just the annoyance, Ugly Stove, that I've already filled up my inventory with stuff for the DD base. It's more that I have already filled up my inventory with stuff for the DD base. So I'm going to have to build a buggy. Because yeah, I need the fuel cells to make the lube. Unless I steal lube from the shoal base. I mean, I've got 12 days before I run out of power here. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. We're making more power than we need right now. So why don't I do a little dance here? Let's do a little dance here. I'm just going to shut off these and steal the lube from these. Yeah, I mean, since we took out some machinery, I'm just going to steal the lube from these. And I'll make more lube later. Because I can get fuel cells out there. Perhaps you're going to have to not bring a corpse with you. We'll have to bring some corpses out to the DD later. You know, this is complicated, actually. This is really complicated trying to get a base up and running. I did not think it was going to be quite this complicated. But yeah, I'll just have to do a corpse run later and bring out some bodies to the DD. But yeah, that's 100 lube is 18 lube is not enough. There. 100 lube should be enough to get me going. Phrasing, Crafty. 100 lube should be enough to get the base going. I'm an adult. Okay, now we need to make some filters. I'm trying to remember. These last 8 hours? So if I make 10 of these, that should be plenty. know what? Heck it, just make all of them. Make all of them. I don't care anymore. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. We're going to sit here for a minute and stare at these being made. But we're making progress. We are making progress. And we might actually have the dang base up and going by the end of Strem today. We might actually have the stinking base done by the end of Strem today. That is the ultimate goal. I really hope we can build a medium spice refinery. The stack of those is 5. Okay. So I'm making 2 weeks worth right now, which is 2 weeks too many. So that's 4, make 1 more. So 5 will keep us going for a week, right? I hope. I hope 5 is enough to keep us going for a week. You know, how come sometimes it dumps all the crap on the floor and other times it just does not do that? Yeah, unless I put them into storage, which it didn't. That's fine. I mean, 5 will get us going for today. Just have to think of Lunchables. Were they good or were they just meh? They were meh. I was never a big Lunchables kid. Was never a big Lunchables kid. Excuse me. You know, every once in a while. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, because I'm making too much cobalt paste is the problem. Yeah, but here's the thing, Ugly Stoat, it didn't. Like, there's nothing on the floor here, even though I canceled that, and it's not in my inventory either. It's weird. Sometimes it dumps everything on the floor, and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. I'm also not sure why I'm making that much cobalt paste. Like, I'm not sure why it's making this much cobalt paste, but I guess we're making cobalt paste. It keeps pausing because I'm running out of room, which is hilarious, but that's fine. It can do what it needs to do. Oh, sometimes it goes back to the chest that those mats came from. Yeah, and I don't get why sometimes it doesn't. Because I'm very careful about canceling whenever I do the... like the ore refineries, because it always dumps it on the floor, but for some reason that one doesn't, and I don't get why. At any rate, I think we're ready to go. I mean, I don't have any more inventory, so this is kind of going to be what it is. If there's anything else I need to... Sean distaste them. Yeah, I mean, I just wasn't a fan of Lunchables because they just never tasted that good to me. Lunchables never tasted that good. All right. I am going to go take a fast washroom break, friends, before we head out to the DD again. And we got to hit Shoal, and then we'll hit the DD again. No, they weren't. We never got those, Ugly So, because those were expensive. We never got those. We got, in fact, we didn't even get, like, Lunchables. We got off-brand Lunchables. Because my family was not very spendy, we'll put it that way. We were not very spendy. All right, but give me a quick second, chat. I'm going to go use the washroom. I will be right back, and when we return, we're going to hit Shoal, and then we'll hit the deep desert. So, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. if it depends if I left in the bin. If there's, put it back. If not, it gets confused. You know what? That might be it, Ugly Stoat. That might be it. Is that if you leave some in the bin, maybe it does figure it out, and if you don't, it just gets confused. That's actually a valid thought. Nope. Pretty sure I have fuel. Okay, I still got fuel. You know, I've got space. Where are my blood bags? Where are my blood bags? There's still room on the ship. Of course there is. Ah, I don't have room for that. But that can go there, that can go there, that can go back in my inventory. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, and I do too, but sometimes I forget and I'm not paying attention. And I'll accidentally use all the stuff that I meant to keep. And there's really no way to get some quick blood, is there? Because I kind of want to go out to the shoal base with full blood bags. We're going to go on a little hunt. We're going to go on a little Karab hunt here. Because I would like to... You won't be able to pick up the bodies, but that's fine. I would like to go out with some blood in the juice boxes. So let's hunt some Kirabs. Come on, Kirabs. That's nice. There's an iron node right there. Come on, Kirabs. Come to Crafty. I would like to shoot you. Well. Yeah. And that's kind of why I'm afraid to I'm on fire. That's why I'm kind of afraid to stop. I'm kind of afraid to stop that cobalt. Whatever, crafts. You'll get blood. That's what I thought that sound was. That's what I thought that sound was. What direction is it coming from? Oh, it's like right there. Boom. But yeah, I'm a little afraid to stop that cobalt paste because I'm afraid it's going to dump all the cobalt on the floor. Because I think that was a mistake, that it's not supposed to be making 999 cobalt paste. But the other thing I could do too is I could do this. And just temporarily let this hold on to the storage. I could just temporarily let it do that, and then I'll worry about it later. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Anything else we can bring out to the DD. And I think we're pretty solid. I think we're pretty solid right now on supplies. I mean, I don't have any, like... I don't have any, Brain, come on, catch up. Get with the program. Is that a ship or was that a spice blow? That sounded like a ship. Come on. Come on. Probably a down ship, not a spice blow. Yeah, I don't see any purple plumes. That was a ship. That was a ship. Where are all the Karabs? Alright, whatever. We're going to the shoal base. I can't think of anything else. Oh, that's right. I was going to see if I could shove a corpse in here. I was going to see if we could shove one corpse into the assault thopter. I think that's going to put me overweight, though. Because I certainly can't carry one. Yeah, that will put me overweight. Wow. Yeah, no. Corpses are heavy. Corpses are stinking heavy. Alrighty-dighty. Let us go this way. Yeah, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Quiet lurky. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your worky lurkies, my friend. We are just up to shenanigans today. Lots of shenanigans. You're heading the right way. Remember, main base, it's east. Shoal base is west. You know, I love it too when you crash into the side of the world and it gets confused when you're trying to zone out. I love how it does that almost every time. All right. Up we go. Up we go. And a quick trip around the basin. Let's see how it do. Come on, load faster. Load faster. All right. Making a quick stop. Making a quick stop out here, seeing if we've got enough duraluminum, and then we're just going to go right to the DD and pray that we have enough. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. Whoops. You know, I really need to remember to turn it off because that does hurt the engines when you do that. You really want to avoid overheating things. Because every time you overheat it, you damage stuff. I should probably restore that at some point. Yeah, it's at 99. We're fine. Okay, well, let's see if I get lucky. Do I have enough duraluminum to do this? We're just going to put all the duraluminum and not duraluminum, plastinium crafts. I don't think we have enough. is what? We were trying to build the medium spice refinery. 285? Yeah, it's not enough. We need 142, and I don't have 142 plastinium. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, that is nice. That is nice, Lav. So we're short on plastinium. We're short on plastinium. The funny thing is we actually have enough melange. We actually have enough melange to do it, but we don't have enough plastinium. So I guess that's the next goal, is to get plastinium. And that's what? Titanium and strontium? Oh well. So I'm going to leave the plastinium here because it's heavy. We don't have enough of it to be useful anyway, so I might as well bring other stuff to the DD. Alright, that's disappointing. But at least I know what I'm doing now. That's a normal fabricator. Hello. Yes. Alright, we want this enabled. And you need to make me a scanner. Not a weapon. I might have to do this in the survival scanner, actually. I'm trying to find the hand scanner. And I bet you it's in the normal one. Or the survival, rather. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Where is the hand scanner? Static compactor, improvised cut array, survey probe, binocs, Solado, thumper, respawn. Don't tell me I have to make it in the weapons. Do not tell me I have to make the hand scanner in the weapons. Am I just blind? Where is the hand scanner? Am I just blind? Or is it considered something for the weapons? To be either... Yeah, it's not there. I think I'm blind. It's orange. Okay. Wait, this is the fabricator. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, survival fabricator. Am I just blind? Staking unit, Solado, survey probe, probe launcher, binocs, still tent thumper, respawn, compactor. I need to make that at some point. Okay. You know, I wonder something. Just out of curiosity. Did I ever research it? Because that's the kind of thing that I would do, is I didn't even research it. That would 100% be something that I would do. That might be why I couldn't find it. That might be why I couldn't find it, because I'm a potot. Oh, Crafty. Oh, Crafty. Well, that explains why I couldn't find it. I never actually researched it, because I'm like, why do I need a hand scanner? Well, you need one. You utter potato of a human. You need that. Hi, Euchers. Alright, so we were gonna try to figure out how to get the plastinium out there. Oh. Why I did that. Alright, Assault Thopter. Backpack. Okay, I could probably do this and this and just keep those in my inventory. Boopity boopity. Ooh. Okay, fine. I'll take that, and Assault Thopter, you can take the lube. Yeah, welcome on in, Fox in the Night. Welcome in, welcome in. I think of what else I need to bring out there, and I'm tempted to bring the duraluminum just in case. Like, it doesn't hurt to bring a little bit more duraluminum with us because we might end up needing it. All right, well, that's it. That is pretty much all she wrote here. I think we're ready to go. I'm going to grab a little bit more aluminum just in case we need it, and we're off to the DD again. Oh, biscuits. That should be enough, you think? I think no, bring another one. Bring another one, Crafty. Don't risk it. You're not going to need the blood bags out in the DD anyway. Just don't risk it. Do not risk it. All right, off we go. There, and you turned it off. Good girl. Nice. 450-mile interval jump. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big jump when you go from 49 to 50, Bunny Fist. Are you running the Poetics gear at 50? Because if you're not running Poetics, I highly recommend you run Poetics at that level. Highly, highly, highly recommend you run Poetics at that level. What's that flash? Wacky. Hey, look, it's Godzilla. I don't know why. I think that clip looks like Godzilla. Nice. Yeah, as soon as you can switch to Poetics gear, Bunny Fist, I would highly recommend switching to Poetics gear. It is the best gear at level 50 you can get, and it's free. You just have to run dungeons for it. Poetics gear is basically free. You just got to run dungeons for it. All right, once more into the breach of the deep desert. Okay, so I'm not the only person who thinks it looks like Godzilla then. Because it really does. It really does look like Godzilla. And unfortunately, boop, that's got to go back on. Because I don't trust people in the deep desert to behave themselves. They're all animals. And not in a good way. Chat in the DD is like Baron's chat, but sometimes worse. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Alright, we're relatively safe here. I don't have to... Not... Buttons. Stop pressing them. And... Boop. Whee! Man, someone built their base, like, right on the edge of the shield wall. Boy, howdy, chat. You were right about, you were very right about that thruster. You were so right about that thruster. Unfortunately, I keep overheating because I'm not used to using the thruster. I really wish, too, I could figure out that infinite glide trick. Supposedly, there's a way to make your Thopter infinitely glide, and I have never figured it out. I've seen people do it on YouTube. I've seen many, many, many people do it on YouTube, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how it works. But you know what? That's okay. Now we're just going to glide. And hopefully make it out into the DD without too much trouble. It's awful quiet. Also, you're pointing your nose above the horizon line. What do you mean? Oops. So you're saying that maybe I've got my horizon too low, Ugly Stone? Because I've been told that you're supposed to, for the infinite glide trick, you're supposed to put your horizon, like, right between the ball joints. Horizon line, the carrot in the middle, okay. So you're saying it should be right about there? Or here? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not good at it, I guess. Yeah. I can definitely do that. But yeah, the trick is basically there's a way to set the horizon line where you will infinitely glide because you'll actually gain height while you're drifting. And I just haven't figured it out. Or it's one of those things that maybe Funcom has already fixed. Who knows? Go too high, overheat your level of your copter out and have dot in your copter below the horizon to keep some of that speed. Yeah, I'm not too worried about speed. I just want the height. Although going a little faster would be nice, so I'm going to point my nose down a little. There we go. About 100 kilometers is what I like cruising at. I do that so I don't lose any fuel while flying. Okay. We haven't used a lot of fuel yet because I think I filled this up to full right before we left. You're saying do this? Aim up while gliding. Okay. Nope, turn it off. Well, it's definitely dolphining more than it was before. Definitely getting more dolphin action. Or porpoising, I believe it's called. Oh, stretch. This will be fun though. Now I got a hand scanner and the scout out here. I might just log out in the DD, as crazy as that sounds. I might actually log out here today, since I've already got the scout. Oh, this is scary though. I'm scared. Yeah, you definitely can see our base from the distance. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but you definitely can see our base from the distance. All right. Well, we're home. We're home, chat. Let's see what shenanigans we can get into. Someone just flew over the base. You know what's funny is even though I know I'm in a safe location, I'm still like hyper vigilant. Like I am still hyper vigilant. Even though I know I'm in the PvE area, I am still freaking hyper vigilant here about making sure that I'm not getting myself into shenanigans. Go ahead and deposit that, deposit that. I brought way too much plastone, but that's okay. So just press the S key to climb while gliding and the boosters on without changing the camera lock. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to practice. Or go through a lot of fuel. Those are my two options. Alright, also annoyingly, I need to take another fast break because apparently I'm hydrated. So give me a second, chat. Guess that's one good thing about it being hot outside is I am making sure to stay very hydrated, but perhaps too much hydrated. All right, so what were we building? So first things first. First things first. We were going to build. We can't build the big one. I didn't bring any spice with me. That was dumb. Whatever. All right, so we're going to build the small spice refinery. And all of this equipment will probably be moved at some point. But we got a small spice refinery. Survival fabricator. Not utilities, not yet. There we go. One repair station. One recycler. Man, if I had brought the melange, I could have built the big wind trap. Oh well. I don't think we need any of this stuff. Medium ore refinery. We built the medium spice refinery already. We've got enough for an advanced death still. I'm amazed that didn't just kill my power. And then we've got 2 blood purifiers. How do I still have power? I shouldn't still have power. Is the power off? Oh yeah, I thought so. I'm like, I don't know how long the power's been off. I think I just turned it off, probably. All right, so back here should be... Can't build the big one yet. We can build some small ones. Also, you're playing music like there's a sandstorm coming, game. I don't like it when you psych me out like that. Come on. No, there is a sandstorm coming. That's a problem. Two. 3. 4. There. I also realized I never finished building the ramps. All right, that is now a guild door. Hey. All right. Refuel generators. Why didn't you refill the generators? Really? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I have to turn some stuff off until the power is back on. I'm 5 over my power limit. All right, well, I guess 4 wind turbines is not enough. We'll have to add another wind turbine. Bugger. This stuff is... I mean, we don't have to have everything running simultaneously, so we can turn some of this stuff off. while we're not using it. Also, don't bother changing it to guild because it's not going to matter. This is the expensive one. The death still is the thing that takes up a whole bunch of power, so we're going to just turn that off for now. Okay, so what do I need to build? What do we still need to build? The wind traps. Let's go up on the roof and let's make a wind trap. You're going to need those filters, though, Crafty McCraft. Go grab your filters. They're already in your inventory. Perfect. Need to put my hand scanner on, too. All right, so one wind trap. And by one wind trap, I mean two. Because if we build one, we can build two. All right, so you... Oh, okay. So, 5? Woo! That's close. That's too close. I cannot resist this, chat. I cannot resist this. That's way too close for me not to do this. Woo, buddy! Well, the question is, was that a small blow or a large blow? Small. Pretty close to rocks, though. Well, this is unexpected, but I'll take it. Come on, take the spice. That was lucky, chat. And the best part about this is I don't have to worry about getting ganked. Because this is a PvE area. Pretty breach. I don't even know if you can get me, dude. I'm awfully close to the rocks. Oh, no, you can. Oh, you most certainly can get me. I'm like, hey, I'm close to the rocks. He might not be able to get me. All right, round 2, Electric Boogaloo. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot a bunch of this spice and then take off again to reset the timer. Screw it, crafts, just harvest the sand. You're going to have to move the thomper in a second anyway. Oh, I know. I know you're hanging around, dude. The maniacal giggling definitely comes out when I'm doing this. Craft. You're going really far away from your bird. All right, I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done. He's a little closer than I like him to be. But I think we're done. I think we got as much of that spice blow as we possibly could. Let's go home. That was too close not to do. And also, welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 23 heckin' months, Mochi. Almost 2 years, my friend. Almost 2 years. Hard to believe it has been that long. Might as well do that. The other reason I wanted to bring the scout out here. Yeah, there's room. There's room. I will make it fit. Also, welcome on in, Terry the Proto. Welcome in. Welcome in. Excuse me, Terry Proto Links. Welcome in. Yeah, no, it fits. Just barely, but it fits. Boy, howdy, I was not expecting to be refining spice out here, but here we go. This is the start of it, my friends. This is the start of it. Roof cafe fit. I said, hey, nothing wrong with that. Well, this is exciting. That is our first bit of spice being refined out in the deep desert. Isn't that fancy? Isn't that fancy? I feel very fancy right now. Of course, 5 spice is nothing, but I'll take it for now. Now we're going to deposit all that water I brought with me. A lot of water. Okay. We deposit, and then we pull out 1,000 just so I can stay alive. And, all right, what else do we need to do here? 4? So I guess the question is, do we want all the machines on all the time, or are we going to cycle through them? And I think right now, until we get better power, we're going to cycle. I think that is the better option, is that I'm not going to build a bunch of power stuff. We're just going to have to cycle the machines as they're being used. So, like, there's no reason for this to be turned on right now. There's no reason for this to be turned on. The death still stays off for now. That's turned off. That's turned off. The spice refiner is actually doing something. Okay. So what else do we need? Because before we heard that spice blow, we were putting in our last few utilities for here. We've just been doing the chicken dance at the... I would love to do that lap, but I don't want to lose my Thopter. I'm a little afraid. And by a little, I mean very afraid of losing my Thopter. Not worrying about those. We've already got a survival fabricator out here. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. We got the blood purifiers. We've got an ore refinery. We've got that. We were not able to build the medium chem refinery because we don't have enough spice, but that's okay. We can get that next time. I could build 2 death stills, but we're not going to right now. And I was going to build a couple more water cisterns. And by a couple, I mean all of them. By a couple, I mean we're building all of the water cisterns. Because reasons. fix this. Go. Now, you know, I love looking at the Dune chat because right now, they're sitting there talking about all dressed chips. Like the hot topic right now in the deep desert is all dressed chips. Discuss, and that cracks me up. Oh, I don't have enough copper to build that? That's fine. We want the big cisterns anyway. There. Never have enough Capri. No, you do not. No, you do not ever have enough Capri Suns. The sucky part is going to be having to do water runs on Sunday because we're not going to lose this water. Like that is one of those things of like we are going to have to be careful on Sunday to make sure that we have enough storage for all of this water. If that means temporarily building stuff at the shoal base, we'll do that. But obviously, if there's any water left at the end of the weekend, we're going to have to store it somewhere. He is doing well. He is doing well, Matt. He is in the office doing his worky thing. He's in the office doing his worky thing. All right, I got to take some notes now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 medium cisterns. So that is 6 medium water cisterns. We have 1 small. 1 small water cistern. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we got a small one back there. We've got 2 generators. We have 2 ore refiners. 2 blood. 2 imp blood refiners. Sorry, I'm making notes. 1 death still. 1 advanced death still. 1 survival. 1 survival fabricator. 1 small spice refine. What else do we got? A repair station. 1 repair. 1 repair station, 1 recycler. Repair station, recycler. Is that a fabricator? No, that's the recycler. Repair station, medium spice refinery. Survival fabricator, 2 blood purifiers, 1 advanced death still. 1 medium storage unit. 1 small. Now, I probably could get rid of the small storage and just put everything in this one. So let's see if we can do this. We want to move everything out of the small storage into the assault thopter. And then we're going to go over here. And then we're going to go here, and then deposit all of this stuff. So we are definitely doing quick and dirty storage here. 100% quick and dirty storage here. Plastinium. And there. Now I can get rid of this. Done. And then we're going to get rid of that small storage. So what I'm doing off to the side, chat, is I'm keeping a running list of the stuff. I am trying to keep a running list of stuff that we are building off to the side so I can put it all into this lovely thing I have that my brain will function eventually. I have a list going off to the side that I'm going to plug into a website I found, or I was steered towards, that then allows me to do a whole bunch of stuff. Sorry, I am not wording well right now, but I think you all kind of get the gist of what I'm going towards. I'm just making a list so I can put it in the planning site, and that way I know exactly what I need to do more stuff. Hey, and welcome on in, Revelation and Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? What were you playing? Because it looks like my shout-out bot is broken again. Looks like the shout-out bot is broken again, so let's give you a quick shout-out. Sigh. There it goes. Nope. That is not the right person. You know, I love Firebot, but it's not the best about auto-completing people's games. Or, auto-completing people's names, rather. There we go. Acrobat Rascal. Oh, nice! Of course, now the shout-out's broken. Like, broken. Well, that sounds fun, Revelation. Did you have a good time? Because that is also a very important question. Did you have fun, my friend? Did you have fun? Also, I'm going to go crazy. I know there's titanium here. Fuel cell, salvage metal, copper ore. Huh. I could have swore there was titanium. Basalt, stravidium. Alright, so there's stravidium over on that rock. Let's go see if we can't harvest it. There is stravinium over here, so let's go see if we can't harvest it real quick. The 2 levels that are pain, the rest are fine. Yeah, I'm familiar with the game. I am familiar with the game, Revelation. It's a good game. It is a good game. Ah. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding there was a land claim here earlier. Salt, granite. Really? That must have been the spice that I harvested. But yeah, there was where I wanted to build my base, but someone beat me to it today. This was where I wanted to build my base, but someone beat me to it. And you know what? That's fair. It's a prime location. Like, that is fair. That is very, very fair. But yeah, this is where I was going to build my base, was right there. Now, where's that stravinium? I know it's around here. Probably already been harvested because the jerk that took my spot is probably sitting here farming it. But that's fine. I'm going to steal his fuel cells. First game of the game I never heard of until last week. Yeah, I believe it's a sequel to one of the It's not Bubsy, but it's one of those style of games. I could have built the base there, I guess. But yeah, I'm annoyed because there was a Stravinium mass right there. And that was what I was going to farm. It would have been nice to have the base there, but we lost out on that. Copper, fuel cell, salvage metal, basalt. Don't need any of that stuff. Copper, basalt. Plus, this is one of the problems of Dune, is that it's hard to get resources. Hard to get resources when you really want them. I was hoping I could find some more titanium and stravinium while we were out here so I could hopefully maybe get some plastinium ingots going while we're offline. But I can't go too much longer. I'm already kind of stretching what I'm allowing myself to do today. I just have a feeling that this is going to be a constant problem for us, is that I'm just not able to find resources. That's kind of how this game goes. All the good stuff is nowhere near the safe areas. I mean, we could be dumb. We could be dumb, chat, and go out a little bit deeper into the DD and see if we get lucky. I'm just afraid of getting griefed. I'm just a little afraid of getting griefed while we're out here. I checked that rock, right? Yeah, you did. You can go check it again real quick. That's a nice thing about having the scanner. Aluminum, salvage metal, basalt, granite, fuel cells. Nothing good. I almost wish I had put the base on top of this rock. Oh well. Alright, well, let me dump what we already have, and we'll go take a quick trip north and see if we don't get lucky with finding some resources. I think it's going to be a very scary time for me out there, though. I mean, I'm not going to get anything without a little bit of risk here. We're not going to get anything without a little bit of risk. I just also have to be careful because I don't have a lot of fuel on me. You got plenty of fuel, Crafts. All right, we're going to go ahead and deposit everything except for that one. Was one thing I wanted to do, though, and that was we're going to grab this. Grab this little guy. And we're going to move him up here. That way I don't forget. This way I don't forget to drink some water before I go. All right, well, let's go do a dumb. I should not be going out into the deep desert right now because there's a very high possibility of people trying to eat me. But you know what? I'm feeling bold and stupid. I'm feeling bold and stupid. And if I just barely go into the DD, we should be fine. If I just barely cross that barrier, we should be fine. Because we're real close. We're real close to the edge of the PvE zone. Oh, hello. Why, hello. The question, of course, is how close is the worm right now? Where is it? Going for a very specific panel. That is not the panel I wanted, but I'll take it. Oh, take everything. Where is he? Close enough that I am concerned. He is close enough that I am concerned. I didn't get the panel I wanted, but I'll take it. Or are you going to eat that? Oh, he's totally going to eat it. Yeah! Yep. Well, that was a little bit of a close call there. That was a little bit of a close call there. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. No. No, 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 no. Well, I just hit the wrong button. Somebody hit the E button instead of the shift key. Right then. That was a little dumb. We're fine. We're fine. I didn't die. I didn't die. I almost died. That was a wee bit scary. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the first time I've done it from that much of a height. Usually I'm pretty good about not doing it when I'm really high up in the air. But yeah, that was a little bit of a dumb. Oh, titanium. That was a little bit of a dumb on my part. Now, I highly doubt the titanium is still here. I'm sure that someone has probably already mined it. Or this jerkwad has built his base. Maybe not. Were you not a jerk? Did you build over the titanium so I can still get to it? No. No, you probably built right on top of the node, jerk face. No. You frickin' built right on top of it, didn't you? Because it should be right there in that corner. Jerk. Yeah, more than likely the person has already built their base on top of that titanium. Which is a little obnoxious. This is the problem is I think we're going to run into constantly is that all the resources are going to already be... a lot of the resources are already going to be taken. Or they're going to be so, like, over-farmed that there's no way I'm going to get to them. Because there is titanium here, but I think it's inside this jerk's base. I think it's inside that jerk's base. I think he built his base, or they. Don't know he. I think they built it right over the ore node. Because that's unfortunately what people do. I mean, the nice thing is at least we're getting some aluminum out here. That's not exactly what I want, but I'll take it. Because I can take all this aluminum back to the main base. Yeah. Pretty much. But I'm also in the PvP area, or the PvE area, so I'm not surprised that people are doing this. Like, it's a safe area to do it, so why wouldn't you? And before anybody says it, having a private server would do absolutely nothing to solve this problem. Because the DD is mandatory. And it's a shared server with everybody. There is no such thing as a private Deep Desert server. Despite what Reddit will tell you, there is no such thing as a private Deep Desert server yet. I honestly don't understand why Funcom isn't letting us have a private Deep Desert server. I see copper. There's basalt. Stravinium. Probably already has a base on top of it. Probably already has a base on top of it, is my guess. Let's see if that titanium is still there. Doubt it. Ooh, hold on a second. I think it is. Sweet. Well, there's a titanium node for us. Oh, there's a little bit of titanium. So where's stravinium? Alright, so I can go drop this off at the Thopter. Still love it how I said I was only going to go a little bit long, and here we are almost at 2:30. Okay, so let's go drop this off at the Thopter. And then we'll go grab that stravinium, which hopefully is still there. And that some jerky person hasn't built a base on top of it. Good news, it is still there. Cool. We'll take the mechanical parts and we'll put that in there. Cool. All right. Well, here's our stravinium. Okay, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. I was expecting this to be a lot more painful. Legit, I was expecting this to be a lot more painful. Granite, fiddle brush, salt, titanium. We already got that titanium. Titanium back there. Wait, no. Did we not get that titanium? I think that's the titanium we haven't gotten yet. All right, so let's go after that titanium. No, I'm totally not doing this in the hopes that we'll get enough to make the medium spice refinery. Totally not doing that right now. Hopefully we get enough for medium spice refineries. The titanium should be right around here, unless I already harvested it. Yeah, I might have already harvested this titanium. That's basalt. All right, well, let's go check that rock. Oh, God. What is on this rock? What do we got? Basalt, and salvage metal. All right, well, let's keep going. More rocks over there. Let's aim for those. Oh, well, I hope that you all have enjoyed the shenanigans today. I do hope that you all have been enjoying these shenanigans. So this isn't a good sign. There's a bunch of bases over here, which means somebody's probably built on top of whatever is here. Maybe we'll get lucky. I just hit the sand. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Talon. They are full of shenanigans, that's for sure. Granite, basalt, brittle, copper, aluminum, salvage, basalt, fuel, brittle, salt, aluminum, granite, salvage, basalt. Okay. So that rock is not a good rock. I legit don't know. Like, I guess what I'm curious about is out in the DD. Out in the DD, is it just there's a lot more of these nodes or something? Or is it like instead of there being aluminum nodes in the DD or instead of copper nodes, like maybe they do titanium and stuff like that out there? I'm genuinely curious to know how it works with these rarer resources. I am genuinely curious. And I also think that the further I get away from the safe area, the more loot I'm going to be able to get. Like, straight up. I think if I get a little bit further away from the safe areas, we might end up getting more loot. I also need to stop constantly flying and, like, actually use vulture mode. What's on this little rock? Salvage metal, granite, fuel cells. Nada. What do you got on your rock? Aluminum, basalt, salvage metal, granite, fuel cells. All right, so nothing good there. Wow, that's a cool looking base. All right, what do we got? Copper, salvage metal, aluminum, basalt. Okay. What do we got here? Granite. I don't know why it keyed in on the Thopters. Also, I need to make sure that I've got the planetologist stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't finish upgrading that. So let's try that again. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ow. That wasn't what I meant to do. I did not mean to fly off the side of the building like that. But, okay, sure. Why not? So, I don't know if this is Funcom's way of figuring out how to fix a problem. But I'm not actually picking up anything, which is interesting. I think somebody You know, that's twice you've done that. I think somebody built a base on top of an ore. Dang it, Crafts. Come on. What is wrong with you? Hey, you're fine, Bonnie Bunny. You're fine. I'm slowly losing my mind because I keep accidentally jumping off buildings. Like you do in this game. What I was going to say is, I think what's happening is, I think the game is getting confused when people build their bases on top of ore nodes, and it tries to spawn them on top of the node. Yeah, welcome on in, White Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, I think the game gets confused when people build their stuff on top of ore nodes. I think it gets confused, and it tries to spawn the node anyway, even though it knows it can't. I have to do that more as a Draenor. Yep. Yeah, see, now we're in a problem area. Now we're in the PvP area. Now we're just barely in the PvP area. But I'm telling you this right now, chat. If I see somebody, I'm running. Like, if I see anybody, I am straight up running. Because I can't survive out here. I will die. And I don't trust people to be gentlemen or anything like that. I fully expect that the second that somebody sees me, I am just going to get my face ripped off. Which is really funny, because I am just barely in the DD right now. Fuel cell, salvage metal, brittle brush. Flower sand. Don't want flower sand. Brittle brush. Yeah, I am just barely in the PvP area. And I'm already terrified. Just barely in PvP, and I am terrified. And the sad thing is I know if I don't go deeper, I'm not going to find anything. That's a spice blow. I'm in the... No way. Not a chance. Why not be in the PvE deep dungeon or deep desert? Because it is not... Unfortunately, the supplies I need are not here. There is an unfortunate thing that happens, White Wolf, where the best goodies are in the PvP area. So I am... Great. I am risking it a little bit here to be out in the PvP part of the deep desert. I'm hoping, because there was recently a spice blow, that they're going to leave me alone. I'm really hoping, because there was just a spice blow, whoever's out here is going to leave me alone. But the sad reality is the best goodies, not nearly as many. It has some White Wolf, but I've already come across 3 or 4 nodes of resource that people built their bases over, so I can't get them. You know, you keep showing me dots on the sand, and I wonder if that means there is hidden treasure here. Like, you're telling me there's something here. So I'm going to be curious. Oh, there is something here. Cool. Okay, that's kind of neat. I found buried treasure. I found buried treasure. Low fuel. Well, that I can take care of. So anything useful on this? Nope, salvage metal and brittle brush. Yeah, I don't know what was in that buried treasure, but I'm taking it. Hold on a second. There's another one? Wait. How much inventory space do I have? Decent. Alright, what the heck? I saw another one down here. No, I know there was something here. I'm not crazy. There is something here. Thank you. So we're going to keep heading east. North is scary. We're going to keep heading east and see if I don't get lucky and find something. Aluminum, brittle brush, salvage metal, basalt, fuel cells. All right. However, I think I saw another one. No? No. Treasure. And yeah, I did find $3. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Ichigo. I'm being a naughty girl and not doing what I... Really? Was there one? Oh, there is another one. Alright, well, I mean... If you're going to keep giving me these, I might as well. There it is. The only catch is you have to be pretty spot on with where you're shooting. I mean, I'll take it. It's something. It's not what I came out here for, but it's something at least. I got a semi-usable computer desk. That's awesome, Ichigo. That's awesome. Did you make these treasures drop tier 6 mats? I wish they did. I wish they did. What sector am I in right now? F9? Alright, we should go a little north. I mean, this is really risky. This is really, really risky what I'm doing right now. And I'm wondering if I should just say that this is enough and start heading back home. You are a ways away from home base, Crafts. You should start heading home. I mean, we're gonna go check this out. I thought somebody just shot me. Oh, that was just my module breaking. We're fine. We're fine, but I'm definitely going home now. Actually, you got welding wire on you, Crafts. You could just fix it. You could just fix it. Just land on some rocks, fix it, and then go home. Yeah, I can get a new one. Like, I have the ability to fix it. You know, that's a little not cool. Like, please do not sink into the sand. That's rude. I'm trying to repair you. Yeah, I need to put a new module on this. My scanner module is so dead on this bird. It is very, very dead. And why, yes, I am trying to stay rather low to the ground because then I can scan it and maybe find more buried treasure. Boy, howdy, am I glad I put the albatross wings on this thing. Also, I better be pointed towards my own base and not Lab's base. Nope, nope, you are pointed towards your own base, Crafts. I think. Oh no, you are 100% pointed towards your own base. You are just a scary distance away. Anything good worth stopping for? Fuel cells, salvage metal, brittle brush, flower sand, fuel cell, brittle brush. And well, yes, I'm very good at knowing exactly how long I can glide before I need to pay attention. Woo, that was too steep of a dive there. Well, we got some goodies. I don't think we got anything particularly useful, unfortunately. Like, we got a little bit of stravinium and stuff like that, but not much. And I still wonder if it's worth... putting a booster on this thing. It's one of those I don't know situations. We're still scarily in the PvP area, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me nervous. And yet I'm still hanging around here hoping beyond hoping that we get some stuff that's useful. Like, all I want is more titanium and stravinium. Oh, there's titanium. Let's see if that titanium ore has respawned. Doesn't look like it. Because that's basalt. Nope, doesn't look like that titanium's respawned. Alright, so I saw stravinium over here too. Kind of one that base is probably built on top of it. The woes of a solo player. The absolute woes of being a solo, small guild player. Getting resources is a problem. Yeah, just go home, Crafts. Almost. You're going to be late for skills that bills the pay time, so go home. There's a shooters that'd be rather handy. Yeah. And I think the reason they don't have shield generators, White Wolf, is because no one would remember to turn them off. But that's also some of the inherent risk of going into the DD is the fact that you don't have shield generators. That's kind of the risk-reward thing out here. So yeah, it's going to be slow. Getting titanium and stravinium out here is it's going to be slow. It is sadly going to be a very, very slow endeavor trying to find this stuff. And I probably should have... Lessons were learned this week. Next week, I'm going to do a little bit better about making sure that I check the locale before I put down the base. And then maybe... Oh, that's right. They already built their freaking base over that titanium. Maybe next time I build the guild base, I will make sure that I build it on a pile that has a node. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You know what? I'm making an executive decision here. I should be able to do this. Let's find out if I actually can. Let's find out if I actually can do this. I think I can. Oh, it's tight, but you can. It's tight, but boy howdy, you can do that. $100%. You can 100% park down here. Now, this should say... I'm concerned. That doesn't say sheltered in base, does it? Decay safe. No, it's safe. Alright, so you're fully refueled. Why are you making sounds like there's a storm coming? Or are you just being overly dramatic again? I sometimes wonder if the game is just being overly dramatic. Whoa, where'd I get Opifire gems? Where'd I get Opifire gems? Yeah, I know it is. I know it is, White Wolf. I had to put that up because I don't trust the DD chat. It's actually pretty calm right now. Treasure chest? Really? I didn't know you got those out of treasure chests. Wow, I got 9 Solari. I feel rich. I got 9 Solari out there. No, you can't, White Wolf. You can't. Even when you go into streamer mode, it doesn't hide the chat, which is kind of a annoyance. It's kind of an annoyance, actually, that you can't do that. All right, so we got a couple things that I want to recycle. So let's turn on the recycler. So we're going to recycle that. I wonder if that's better. That one's slightly less damage than mine. Yeah, it is. It is, White Wolf. I honestly don't know why they did it that way. Okay, so that one can be repaired up to 56. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which of my things is better. Also, you probably should repair that at some point, Crafts. So that one can be repaired up to 56. Where's the other one? And that one can be repaired to 39. Okay. So that one should be the one recycled. Which is hilarious because I think that's the one I have equipped right now. Let me see. Am I right? And that's the one I have equipped? It is. So this one's actually less damaged. So we're going to take that one, and we're going to recycle the other one. So recycle. Which really sucks. I just repaired that, too. Nope. Now let's go ahead and shut this off so I don't run out of power. Oh, all right. We're going to dump a whole bunch of inventory, and then that's where I'm going to call it for today. Kind of neat, though, I got Opifire gems. I mean, we got a bunch of stuff that's useful. Like, we did get stuff that is useful. The question is, how useful? Question mark. You know, you are making sounds like there is a storm coming. Is there actually a storm coming? Or are you just messing with me? Yeah, you're just messing with me, game. There is no storm coming. All right, go ahead and turn on medium ore refinery. Oh, no, I need the chem refinery. Oh, bugger. You need the medium chem refinery to do this. Crap. All right, so I just need to bring more spice out here. All right, well, that'll be a later thing. That'll be a later thing, because Crafty needs to go be an adult. So let me find someone nice for us to raid into. Let me find someone nice for us to raid into, because I need to go be a useful human being. But I do hope that everyone enjoyed Dune for today. We'll be doing some crosscode tomorrow, and then Thursday we will be doing some Legos. So I do hope that you all enjoyed today's Dune shenanigans. We'll return to them probably next week. I mean, maybe building the Deep Desert base will turn into a weekly thing for us. Who knows? Who knows? Might be fun to turn this into a weekly thing of building the base, and then you can see how our how our Deep Desert base is going to evolve every week. All right, but that said, my friends, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Today is Tuesday, which means there is no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as is our Final Fantasy raid night. So I will see you all again tomorrow morning, where we are going to be doing some crosscode. And no mutiny tomorrow. We are 100% playing crosscode, whether I want to or not. Because we really do need to play more of that game. That said, I think we are going to raid on into Nino is a Cat. They are an absolutely wonderful bean. And they are... Actually, no, I take that back. We're going to raid into Lab Blueberry because they're playing Tales of the Shire. And I want to see what their opinion on that game is. So we're going to raid on into Lava Blueberry. They are playing some Tales of the Shire. I am kind of curious about this because the reviews for this game have not been good, but I want to know someone's personal opinion. Yeah, it looks a lot better than ours, Lav. Yeah. It looks a lot better than ours, Lav. I might have to do some serious remodeling on our base here to make it look as good as yours. But hey, you know what? That's okay. Everything will work. Everything will work out, and we will figure it out. All right, but I'm going to get that raid started, friends. Again, no stream tonight from myself or Zero, as it is our Final Fantasy raid night. So I will see you all in the morning for some more crosscode. So hopefully you enjoyed the Dune base building, and yeah, that's going to be it for today. So as always, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of the day.